Hey boys, good morning. We're gonna be playing Kislev today. We haven't played in a few days. But before we get into the campaign, there'll be some news from Creative Assembly regarding the next patch, 102, if you can call that 101 a patch. So, the update will not arrive today, it will be available next week. So, exactly 1 month after the release of Warhammer 3, we're getting something that looks like almost like a patch. So what will this include? It will include performance improvements noted last week, such as forced VSync and ongoing issues with all the latest generation processors. This if you have a brand new CPU. In addition to fixes for desyncs and boot issues preventing certain players from playing or enjoying the game. I'm not sure this desync issue is it just multiplayer, but because I noticed some desync issues, especially in those survival battles. Unfortunately, the fix for the Alt-Tab crash results in new graphical issues, so we will not be bundling it with 102. Rather, plan is to host a fix as a Steam beta branch once it is undergone further testing. I done Alt-Tab, I play in window full screen mode, don't have issues with this. Been some issues regarding clicking on the second screen while loading, could be also caused by, multi-screen. One screen, I don't know, I haven't used one screen since, 2012. So, not a problem for me. This will allow players to opt into the branch and try it for themselves if they liked, as well as report any issues that might be related to their particular hardware or software setup that can be addressed before releasing it to the larger audience. What's next? We are also implementing the first of several improvements to the Steam patching process with this build, which should cut down the amount of unpacking time required once you download the update. We'll continue making adjustments to this system in the future to improve how the files are packaged, downloaded and installed on all platforms, so watch for those. It might save some time if you're updating, if you're one of those playing still on a hard drive that's, get a SSD, but even on the SSDs, that can be long these days because the games become massive. Not just this game, but the games in general. I have a fast SSD, and it still takes several minutes, really, even with a fast internet. But I can see for some people this is lasting 20 plus minutes. They had to update the whole game and then check the files. And that's a long process for a game of this size. So, just performance stuff, huh? Following patch 102, we'll talk a bit about update 1.1. So, oh boy. So a month later, and we're still gonna be playing with a supply bug. Month later. That is, was it worse? Disgraceful. Disgraceful. What is that Google Translate? Shockingly unacceptable. Shockingly fucking unacceptable. A month later we get an update and it's still not fixing any of the issues in the game. Meanwhile, I'm getting literally messages from all my viewers, they're buying a new game. Heck, within a week they already have 2-3 updates. The first major gameplay update for Total War Warhammer 3. So they're gonna talk about it. So over a month later, we are not even in sight now. This is aiming to include several bug fixes, balance tweaks, gameplay changes, and mechanical improvements to a variety of areas in the game. Here are just a few of the areas that we'll see implements in 1.1. Date unknown. The Chaos Realms, negative traits, realm rewards, and reef management. Sounds like what people have been complaining about. Numerous balance tweaks to the factions, okay. Like the sound of that, we'll see. Bug fixes, including the supply line bug, and much more, starting with a ... Disgraceful. Supply line bug is gonna stay even further in the game. Many of these changes are based on feedback from the community, with many more of your comments, critiques, and ideas being worked into our future updates. Following 1.1 will provide a longer-term look at what's coming in the future. It's clear that many, under a caps lock, players are waiting to hear more about the Blood Pack. Yeah, I can't wait to destroy my frame rate even more. Immortal Empires, hell yeah, and other new content coming to the game. And we're excited to share more about those projects once we establish a strong baseline for Warhammer 3. So basically what this is telling me here, they are basically still working on the game, as in we are playing an early access game, guys. Instead of, having these things already working day one and getting the patch next week that matters, they're still working on the game to actually make the game playable and stable before we actually get a first actual patch for the game. What a bunch of shit. And if there wasn't an outrage last week, I think this would have been waiting another month for this. Kid you fucking not. Somebody sent me a video about Legend going ham on the Creative Assembly. It was interesting to see. Maybe we should check it on stream, they deserve it. What Legend thinks. I think it was a cut out of his video. I haven't seen really anything from Legend other than somewhat people have linked some parts. But fuck it, let's check what he says. Where is it? The link? Oh my god. I think they might have actually closed it. It's called The Legend of Total War Annihilating Creative Assembly. Yeah, let's check it out.
If you've got a
Okay, copy page. Something got the Legend of Total War really mad about the game. Let's see what it is. Come on, give me a link to YouTube. Don't care about this. It's just gonna bug out. This is a 4-minute video. Okay, it's not long. It's not long. So somebody taking a clip out of one of the Legend of Total War videos. Is the most popular YouTuber regarding Total War. Although, if not infamous one, considering how the way he plays.
If you've got a problem with this, direct your anger towards Creative Assembly. There is no excuse for the game to be released in this state. No excuses. Okay? CA should be fucking ashamed of themselves. I'm disgusted with them. Absolutely disgusted with them.
Is this how I sound when I'm reaching up?
Don't buy their shit. That's how you punish them. Don't buy their shit. Or you hold them to task.
You didn't get a shit? Okay, sorry.
If you've got a problem with this, direct your anger towards Creative Assembly. There is no excuse for the game to be released in this state. No excuses. Okay? CA should be fucking ashamed of themselves. I'm disgusted with them. Absolutely disgusted with them. You know? How to punish CA? Don't buy their shit. That's how you punish them. Don't buy their shit. Or you hold them to task. Hold them to task. You know, why are they being so quiet? Why isn't there a statement being said about the state of Warhammer 3? It's 2 weeks. Nothing is being said. They're so quiet right now. This is what they do. Anytime that there's shit hits the fan, they bury their head and just wait for it to blow over.
True.
And then the Blood DLC is next. Fuck the Blood DLC. No Blood DLC. Okay? Boycott it.
But how am I gonna play Khorne?
Do not buy the Blood DLC. Boycott it. Okay? Show them that what they've done is unacceptable. I'm furious about it. Okay? And if you're one of the people who left a mixed review on here, boycott their stuff. Okay? That is how you teach them a lesson. Let them know that this should never happen again. This should never have happened in the first place. Okay? This is not a new game, Warhammer 3. This is a mod of Warhammer 2. This should never have fucking happened Ever.
Modded is missing a couple of updates.
This is utterly unacceptable. Tony Nussbaum did a $2 super chat. Hope today is going better. What happened yesterday? Incoming blacklisted. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care about Creative Assembly. I only care about the game. I love the game. Okay? I don't give a fuck about Creative Assembly. They can... whatever.
God damn, man, he sounds pissed.
Okay? I can be their best ally or their worst enemy. I don't care. I only care about the game. I'm not breaking any NDAs or anything like that. All I want them to do is get this up. That's all I want them to do. Make the game good. Okay? If I'm hurting their feelings, I don't fucking care. I don't care. Okay? Fix the damn game. Get this up to overwhelmingly positive where it should be. There's no excuse for it to be worse than Warhammer 2. There's no excuse for it. And if that pisses them off, me saying it, I don't care. Being a content partner with them over the past 2 years is worthless. Because it was only for Warhammer 3. That was the only reason I partnered up with them. And it was worthless. The whole fucking thing, 2 years, wasted. Waste of 2 years with Creative Assembly. Fucking waste. You know? They've wasted every fucking second of my time. Every conversation.
Exactly how I felt in June 2018.
Fucking time.
Fucking wasting my time, not caring the same as much as
so
I
angry
do.
at them for this. Hold them to task. Okay? It's unacceptable. And if you love the game, awesome. I want to love it too. Okay? Hold them to task. Cole did an $80 super chat saying cheers, mate. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Don't attack your fellow players, okay? Even if they disagree with you. We're all in this together, okay? I'm not... Look what I'm playing. I'm playing Warhammer 3. I love this game. I love this franchise. But we've got to demand better from our developers.
Can't see how many hours is that. Somebody's using a resolution from the last century.
Just trusting that they'll do a good job didn't work. Okay? Giving them feedback didn't work. They don't fucking listen. They don't fucking listen. Blacklist me if you have to. If me getting blacklisted means this gets fixed, I'll get blacklisted 1,000 times over. Because being a content partner is worthless while this game is in this state.
God damn, man.
You know?
That's like how I felt in 2018 June, man. I was so full of shit. Trying a month to look at one issue with the game, pretending they care. So what do we have here? 63%. The rating is going down. It's not going up, it's going down. Yeah, where were we? That was wow. Just fix the volume here. Okay, we're in a Kislev campaign here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 factions with 2 souls. We're behind this campaign. And struggle that combines with all the Kislev stuff. Well, it'll be interesting how it goes. So apparently the patch is coming next week and it might break all saves. So we're gonna have to worry about that as well. So we're not gonna be starting a new campaign until that patch is released. Didn't they say like last week they're not gonna patch shit until April? And then an outrage and all of a sudden they're working on a patch? Makes you wonder which projects are gonna be delayed to actually patch the game. So we have rank 2 here, big alliance, and we're getting attacked from all sides, getting harassed by Oracles of Tzeentch. We lost like 5 turns to Tzeentch manipulations. And we're also getting attacked by Goldtooth, Slaanesh, and other Chaos factions. It seems like they're all focusing on making Kislev as miserable as possible. Since a lot of these factions can't really do shit against them, we are the main player. Yoo-hoo! Well, they had a patching policy that was save compatible for a long time, and in 2018, a couple of months when I got pissed like Legend did, they released a patch that broke saves, but they actually patched the game properly for the first time in over a year of Warhammer 2. Going against the word of saying that they don't want to break people's saves by patching the game. And most people literally start a new campaign every day. So nowadays when they release a patch, you got different versions of the game you can turn on or turn off, so you can actually finish the older campaigns.
Ice Witch.
So this is time in between the rifts. We got some turns. We got some turns here. Where the hell is Serena? Here?
Sarina Catherine of Kislev.
We did get the road that it might open soon, so we gotta be really fucking careful with the last two souls. Otherwise we might experience what people are complaining about. This campaign is way more difficult than the Slaanesh one, because the position and the focus and all the factions that are on the Kislev side are dog shit, unlike the Chaos side. Well, we might have been lucky so far with not encountering these issues. So you never know. It's kind of crazy. There are rivers inland experiencing storms. Why don't they just create a new separate water mass for these rivers? My game crashes 4 times a day. Very nice. So, what do you think is the problem? Why does the game here crashes? What hardware do you have? Intel, AMD? How old it is? Are you playing with multiple screens? What settings are you trying to push? We had one crash, and it was right after they updated the game. It was in Khorne's Realm, and that's one crash in 200 hours. For a CA game, one crash 200 hours, that's best you can get, really. It's like near perfect.
Ice Witch.
You may touch me only in dreams.
There's a Khorne unit in a Slaaneshi army.
Unhand Khorne's herald.
We're lucky to be at war with Tzeentch, like losing 5 turns of our campaign already, while being under a serious pressure and falling behind the souls. What?
Hear me roar!
The ice goes.
Yeah, John, this could be a hardware issue on your side.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
When you enter this game, you get an Intel logo. It should tell you everything.
Snowbringer.
Where is this guy? Evelina.
I serve Kislev unto death.
This is the OG, one of the first ones you got, right? Yeah. Our survivor because of the attrition resistance. This one is just too good compared to the rest.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Keep an eye on Nakari with this too.
Wherever winter.
At least we could close some of his rifts.
Of Kislev.
It's gonna be tight. The next Hell Souls will decide what happens next.
You will know.
I'm looking for what's his name, Greases.
I seek experience. You doom yourself.
I'm playing a couple of days just to get reminded of things. This is one of the new assassins. We need to at least push him out of Norska. It's a rot for 8 turns.
They will fear me.
Critical success, good night. It's one of those minor factions from the way north of the map. Apparently they get spy satellites and they see us here. And we got a massive treasury, but our income is negative. For a faction like this, that's actually not great.
High Priest of Ursul.
We're trying to destroy Skrak here, and we're waiting for the rifts to open. At least we got another good army. Gotta destroy that camp there. Let's put purchase steps here. Okay, 300% research rate, nice. Grants banner of the Orthodoxy banner to your faction. 10 attack and magical attacks. That looks awesome for the cavalry units like the bears. 1 technology for 1 banner. Oh boy. But it's at least it's a good banner. Ammunition and little time reduction for armored coasters. That's one of our pretty important units. Breach loaders. It is certainly an advance by virtue of being both faster and in many magnitudes less dangerous to load firearms at the opposite end to their muzzles.
Use this wisely, my people.
So let's see. This is about attacked by a ton of stuff here. We have Ursun going on, but they are raiding and encamped. But the garrison should be fine. We got no lightning strike points here. This one is currently taking attention from the plague. Lovely. Okay. Construction-wise, no reminders on this, huh? Black Gulch, which is here. It's a miracle that we are even still holding this settlement. I'm not gonna wall it up. It'll make them siege for at least 3 turns then, instead of attacking recklessly. This invites reckless attacks without the walls. Walls will just buy us a time if you have military in the area. So in other words, that settlement is better without an actual wall. Garrison wall is here. We don't need the growth here now. I guess just to get a little bit more income. 100 income generated, and we got plus 25% buff. And it says we got 124 total. How the souls rate going is pretty tight. 5 factions with 2 souls. We missed the first soul because this was the very first campaign. We had no idea what was going on.
Your threat is negligible.
The infidel
So what is this? What is this? Why what?
suffer for eternity.
I guess it was autosaved. That's what happens when you don't play a couple of days, huh? Stalton is attacking from north, Boar is attacking from the south. We kill Skrag and secure this corner of the mob. And we can maybe destroy the Legion of Chaos. We are being constantly under siege on this faction. All other factions that are working in the area around the Kislev are literally dog shit. Everybody just auto-loses. Has to be some kind of freak accident or them being severely diminished to have them any chance. Okay. I'll be very happy when Skrag is gone. Skrag has been annoying in both campaigns. And it's annoying me additionally because all those factions have no chance against him, they just auto-lose. This is pretty much our standard budget army. Some armored Cossars, the light war sleds, and the latest edition, 2 Little Groms. The Little Groms help against ogres. Hey guys. We missed the stream last night. It was a short one. We just played some more Slaanesh, seen what's up. We will continue to play that game. We watched Batman yesterday, so it was just a short, late stream. The little Groms might look like mortars, but they're actually cannons.
Wolf tough Kislevites! Comrades of the fair! Sons of Kislev!
So one is low rank.
Supreme Patriarch! I am Kislev's throne! Light war fight! We fight for Ursun! Hearts of ice! Indeed! The motherland's finest!
You give them the time to build everything like this. The range is... what the hell is that range, man? That is just some stupid shit.
Patriarch!
Ours should maybe be like 250 range, like that's generous too.
My duty fulfilled!
We have some siege artillery here, but we'll see what we can do with this. How we can get advantage of this.
I
The longer we wait, the more fortified the city is. What the? That ball didn't even hit that guy. Someone clip that shit.
Splendid power.
This is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what I'm talking about. It looks like there's kind of invisible wall of them, the ridiculous mass around those units. That's why they're going through everything so well. Maybe we hit that invisible wall of their mass.
Like one flag. On duty, sir. Taking point. March with.
I remember Russia have Streltsy in Medieval 2.
On the
Streltsy was a Polish unit.
So be it.
This is not inspired by only by Russia. It's pretty much by half a dozen countries. Russia is not the only country in that part of the world.
Indeed.
Invisible walls. Let's see that. We can get advantage of this.
On the march.
The longer we wait, the more fortified the city is. What the fuck? What the? That ball didn't even hit that guy. Some ball. This is some kind of issue with mass, no doubt. Didn't even hit that guy. Those are their ogres have broken mass. Ball. What the? There gotta be some issue with the mass in the game. Mass is like all over the place. Might be broken, man. We'll realize as we play more, but shit like this, man. The ogres have probably the highest mass bullshit of all factions in the game. It's like a barrier of invisible walls around the units which just make melee a pain, and for holding formation as well.
Defenders of Kislev.
Cannons really punish ogres, like really punish them. A cannonball has such strong penetration. Well, it's a word that's being used by a lot of stuff, Cookies, yeah.
Kislevites moving.
There was actually a unit in Total War called Streltsy, and was not a Russian unit. It was a Polish unit.
Serve Kislev.
Streltsy means shooters. Even in creation. So, are we Russia?
Slay them.
We have nothing to do with Russia.
Go with honor. To battle. March for Kislev. On the march.
Grom means thunder. So you hear the sound. Thunder makes a loud sound, so I would say it's because of that. Small thunder, little Grom.
Land is power. Taking
Because you know when the cannons fire, they make the thunder sound. So little Grom, little thunder.
Moving.
Because thunder can also make deafening sounds, like the cannons.
Kislev sends us. Hearts of ice. Light war slave.
This is the first time I feel like I'm actually sieging them with artillery. We don't have to actually engage into the city.
Obey the orthodoxy.
I like the Groms, they have their uses.
Taking point.
Their main use being a siege attacker and the long range aggro.
It is done.
Against the ogres, I think okay. Especially on regular armies.
For the orthodoxy. Taking point. Light war.
We use them as a cannon. We use them as a cannon. Sometimes if the enemy gets close, they go into melee.
On the march.
As you can see, the penetration from the cannonballs is very strong against ogres.
Sons of
Because basically, what does this mean? It says 580 damage, but the cannonball can hit multiple entities, meaning a single shot from the little Grom can do like 3,000+ damage. That's always been the benefit of cannons. The penetration through a lot of units.
To battle.
And the ogres are vulnerable to this.
March for Kislev. Yes. Full stop Kislev. We fight for Ursen. Taking. We fight for Ursen.
Yeah, the cannonball from the little Grom has a lot of penetration. We don't know really under the hood stats, but observing it through, you know, lots of hours, you can figure it out for yourself.
The motherland's fight.
This Grom has only one downside. It's a big reload with only one piece. This is somewhat countered by getting all the buffs.
Power. Soviet. Armored Cossacks. Patriots. Obey the orthodoxy. Cossacks. March with pride. Heart of ice. Light war slaves. Kislevites. Punish them! Armored Cossacks! We fight for Ursan! Patria! Little Grom! Wherever Ursan asks!
I give it a charge order that stopped. Those fire bullets seems to be way more effective than they are supposed to be. I'm not sure what is going on with that unit. There's something very off by that with that unit. I can't put my finger on it, but there's something really off by that unit.
The motherland's finest. Kislev sends us forth. Head. Obey the orthodoxy. Taking position. Little Grom. Supreme Patriarch Constantine. Comrades of the Bear. Moving. Defenders of Kislev.
You know what I don't like, guys? Also, it's nearly identical unit icon between armor corsairs and corsairs.
March with pride.
Really disliking that. Like, look at this icon here and this icon here. I'm having honestly sometimes trouble seeing who's who. They could have done a way better job with the unit icons. Why not just make the armor corsairs have a pistol and a shield? The armor corsair great weapons could have had a staff mace and a pistol. It's not rocket science. We're back again to the same shit orc boys and biggins. We had for years the same shit.
Hussars! Armored
For something so simple, they're making it so complicated.
defenders of Kislev. Land is power. Annihilate him. Hussars!
Nice charge.
Infidels! Hearts of ice! They die! Taking
I tend to route them in this place.
on the march! Spreading ocean's word! Supreme Patriarch Constantine! I go for urgent! What is this room? Our duty, sir. Making it so! Kislevich! Moving! Fall Kislevich yours! Claim for the great orthodoxy! Yes!
This is icon of the armor corsairs.
Obey the orthodoxy!
And this icon of the corsairs.
Moving! Supreme Patriarch Constantine! Cossars!
There is a small difference, but I guess you have to look for the bow on the corsairs. It's just gonna I'll take a little bit to get used to it. There's a pistol and an axe here, but it almost looks like a bow as well, right? There's an axe and a bow here, right? They're not the same, but they kind of look the same. It's just a thing of getting used to this over a long period of time, I think.
For purity!
Let's drop last lullaby and let's go out. This is just the army we need on the other side to put in pressure. 4K for Kostaltin.
Our sacred state expands.
Yeah. The walls are closing in on these ogres. They won't be able to keep these camps around.
I am Kostaltin.
We got the battle prayers turned on. Fortunately, 3 games later, we still can respect lords. So Kostalin has skilled craftsman instead of Kossar skill, which he's supposed to specialize with. And since he also taken some other stuff, we can't really have the freedom to take, you know, stuff in the right order. This guy's all over the place. For the people. If Kislev and its people are to endure, then they must fight to the death, lest the foe take all for which they have strived.
An instrument of Father Bear's will. Only I spread truth.
Kostaltin is acquired through the modeling mechanic. Once you hit 600 supporters, the other faction gets automatically confederated at the end of your turn.
Supreme Patriarch. I switch.
Gorsel. Let's get the garrison here. We are cleaning the disciples of Mo here so they stop causing trouble. We still need 2 souls. This is the only area where we actually managed to make progress. We got pushed twice out of this area. This area we also got pushed out as well. It's like so many Chaos factions working together.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Hero situation 11 of 12, 8 of 9. Let's see. Okay. Oh shit.
Frost Maiden.
Boy. Escort informer. Ottoman skill, Ice Score Informer stops working mid-turn, it seems after battle. Also, some other traits might stop working as well mid-turn after battle on Ottomans. It's almost like they were moved. Makes you wonder which ones even work. If you do a battle, Ottoman stops working sometimes. And we have confirmed it with this one. That guy hasn't moved out of Eringrad for because he's pretty much permanently there. You can see here, it's supposed to be rank 11, but it's rank 8. At the start of the turn, it'll be rank 11 again. I'll be rank 13 now because of the commandment.
I switch.
This one seems better in Dukeless Forest for the income. But he has +3 for the Patriarch, so he should stay there. Prague, where we get extra Patriarchs, Erlangen we get extra Frost Maiden skill ranks. Hey, King Roman. Well, it's like 50 entries so far. We lost 5 turns to Zinch manipulations this campaign. That seems like... It just adds up to everything. If they do it together, if they do it twice during a Realm of Chaos, that's a little just... we fall behind.
Our friendship endures.
I switch.
Yeah, this is the same campaign we started on day 1. Positive income. I think there is some bug with Ursun's just losing its potency at the end of the turn. We also need to confirm that as well.
Only chaos commands me.
If it works like that, then we have to reapply it before. I think it ends on our turn. We have to confirm to be sure. Thank you, this nature. Oh, the elves actually killed the camp.
Highborn.
I am truth.
Have Marimorg in range.
Boris Ursus himself. March until dawn, then. The lost Tsar returns.
We need to clear the camps. The camps are trouble.
I have missed such comforts. Obey!
Ancient Dragon Cave. Known simply as the Ancient Dragon Cave, it was once home to an infamous drake, said to have come from the Far East. The creature has not been seen in eons.
Destroy them!
Maybe one of the dragon rulers visited this place and left. The famous city port of Marienburg. Where do we get the best angle with the Groms here? It looks like here.
Land is power! The motherland's finest!
This one has 3 towers, including some of them very close.
Wolfdog Kislevites! Armored Kossar!
The Orthodoxy has won! The Orthodoxy sees all! There! Now!
Excellent! Armored
Heretics! Heretics all around!
Defenders of... For the throne! March with pride! Land is power!
What you gonna do, Ogre, against all these arrows?
Ready!
Hold your ground.
Comrades of the bear! Make war!
When I'm playing Elden Ring, on some of the requests, I have really no plan to play it on my own and buy that game.
For Kislev!
If I don't end up not playing that game, I'm fine with that. Some of the requests, I'm fine with that as well. I'm really lost. Have a controller? I have a controller. I play Dark Souls 2.
For purity! Fight! Ulsan!
And Little Grom totally destroyed you in the Iron Fists. 4 Little Groms could definitely rain hell on the ogres.
Defenders of Kislev! Cossars! Follow the bear! Cossars! Making it so! Making it so!
Supreme Patriarch Constantine!
These were the Jews!
I am Kislev's throne! Take the blasphemer!
Priest of Kislev!
Supreme Patriarch Constantine!
Why you guys won't even see Elden Ring here? Don't you guys have like 100 people, others to watch play that game?
Cossars! Kislev sends us forth! Kislev!
Warhammer 3 just got released, you know. What the hell? Thinking only about other games.
Linton Throne!
Only I read all lore. Elden Ring does look like a great game. Especially love Ubisoft bitching about the game not having a user experience compared to their games and higher ratings. Ubisoft eat shit. One of the most boring games I ever played. I don't get the point with all that magic is gone when I just give too much user experience. Making games from fucking housewives and shit.
Go with honor! Light horse led! Taking points! Purge them!
Remember guys, never forget, Ubisoft ruined Heroes of Might and Magic series. Make some generic boring ass games.
Yes! The green patriarch of Constantin! For the bear's blessing!
Bring them down!
Islam vengeance! Kislevitz! Moving!
The faith keeper!
Hearts of ice!
Sons of Gisli! March with pride! Gisli sends us forth! Serve without question!
The green patriarch of Constantin! For purity!
The motherland's finest! Moving! Wherever Ursula asks! Wherever Ursula asks! Excellent! Victor Vincent! Full stop Gislovites! Annihilate them!
For Mother Kislev!
Comrades of the Bear!
Got Marienburg now as well. King Roman says I accidentally deleted here for building because I thought I was upgrading it. You know, King Roman, I'm in the cinemas yesterday and like massive screen says the Batman with big red letters on black background, and I'm like chuckling about the Warhammer 3 interface. That movie is so fucking dark that I still am not sure if the Batman suit was dark red or black. I have no fucking idea. Was I watching Daredevil or Batman? It's surprisingly good, yeah. I think all the characters played their roles well. There have been a couple of surprises from the roles as well.
This is Orson's home.
Like John Turturro is playing one of the villains.
I am Constantin.
Mardenburg is rich, but we need to build up. Get the growth here for that. So Mardenburg is a big province, the Wasteland, Brookwater and Fort Bergbress. It makes me happy and satisfied murdering these disciples of the Maw. Those bastards invaded us with I don't know how many armies when we were about to destroy Legion of Chaos. That derailed my whole plan. Caused a setback too. Why are you guys 50 years old and watching Batman Robert Pattinson? What? Robert Pattinson is like 2 years older than me.
Heed me?
I watched the first Twilight and was like, meh. The second one was a torture to watch. It was really painful to watch. I didn't watch the other ones. But it's unfair to judge a guy because of one set of films. He had other roles after as well. He recruited rank +2 for Patriarchs in the local province. Local province and Legendary Lord. Local province when this guy is supposed to be, you know, in the realm of chaos. Gotta take all the skills for this one, huh? A strong man. What the peasants really want, whether they know so or not, is a strong man. A man with will of iron so strong that death itself runs in his wake. Gotcha, please.
A gift from the bear.
The great orthodoxy.
Some are, King Roman, yes, some are, for sure. Like, the Ice Court, Tsarina has a pretty good one, but Kristaltin is like all over the place. Nothing really, really that good. But, well, it has its uses, nothing really like, wow, I want to get that skill. You know, like 8% Warsaw with Tsarina, for example. Every lord should have a skill like that. Even Nakari, the last skill is dog shit. But has a couple of other good skills that go with him.
For the orthodoxy's glory, we march!
It suits my purposes.
The rift should open within a few turns. We've seen it earliest in 2 turns, latest 9 turns. And there should be a rift here. We really have to go into Tzeentch rift and pray that we don't get fucked in that rift by Tzeentch and AI.
They will fall. Victory by blade and frost. My frozen kingdom expands. Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
Catherine of Kislev. Got one population here, let's have some growth.
Ice Queen.
What the fuck is this faction doing here, man?
Ice Witch.
Another time.
The blizzard calls. Ice Witch. You may touch me only in dreams.
Maiden of
Yeah,
the
Blomkos.
Frosts. You cannot weather my storm. Maiden of the Frosts.
I have met you in dreams. Now you are here for you.
Your threat is negligible.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Switch.
We'd have this thing enough for another turn, huh? This should be over before the replenishment happens. So this is the last turn of it.
Bride of the Ice. Searching for room.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Amble Peak, which means the this is his home.
Time to march.
I still can't find him. It's such large territories.
Lost maiden. Extend Kislev's reach.
Again, again it doesn't work. I'm supposed to be doing it at the start of the turn, not in the middle of the turn after the battle. It does not work. After a battle happens, some of these bonuses reset.
Maiden of the Frosts. Follow Winter's call.
Considering we have the whole province, we should probably do focus growth here. A little bit strange that the mountain is green to us. Oh, he dropped the siege and went for the attack. Got no vigor. You got a lot of health in this army. called Plague Toads of Nurgle, Plague Riders of Nurgle.
Follow the bear!
Mistress of Ice!
Got 5 units of guns here.
We fight for Ursul! Comrades of the bear! Hearts of ice! Little crew! For the throne! Patriarch! Fight as one! For Kislev! Armored Cossars! Full tough Kislovites! Cossars!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Like Ruslan!
All our lives we have trained for this. We cannot fail. We shall not fail.
Follow the bear! Indeed! Go with
I think this thing they actually got hit nice there.
The Frost Weaver!
The power of winter!
The winds of winter!
Kislev sends us forth! Excellent! Wolf tough Kislevite! So be it! Ice Witch! Defenders of Kislev! Kislevites moving!
I am a god!
Yes! Of the bear!
Witch of the snow! Mother of the ice!
Moving!
Taking position!
Suffer the frost!
Follow the bear! March with strength! Hussars! Obey the orthodoxy! Like Ruslan!
Frost Maiden! On frozen foot!
Hussars!
The ice asks!
Hearts of ice! For Kislev! Like Ruslan!
Mistress of ice!
Follow the bear! Wherever Ruslan for the orthodoxy!
I am the snow! The blizzard rises! I am the tempest!
Little Grove! Light Warsling!
Feel the breeze!
Lengthened by the orthodoxy!
White strap!
Does this guy have a healing potion? What the hell?
Slice them open!
With grace and fury!
I go!
Suffer the frost! The blizzard come!
Seeking heresy! My faith is power!
Where the gale!
Was the next campaign finished yesterday? No. No, that's we're still playing it. If you're wondering if we finished any campaigns, exclamation mark previous command and tell you the last campaign I got finished. $10,000 experience. And the Nurgle troops are worth a lot of gold. A lot of gold.
I am not without sympathy.
If the Empire has no ogres to worry about, they might actually do something from this corner. The ogres do have to have overtuned auto-resolve. Dwarves do get their tier 4 and they might do something, especially with experience. That's another event we have.
I swear.
We received the plague. That's the most dangerous thing about the Legion of Chaos, getting balls deep. But Kislev has some of the best resistance against attrition, so it'll stop us from replenishing, but it's not as damaging to Kislev as to Slaanesh, for example. Six turns lost to Tzeentch. It looks like he's just using another player. Six turns lost to Tzeentch. Those ogres could have been dead already. That's the one that's lowering our budget. What happened? faction halted. Oracles of Zinch. Our armies have been halted in their tracks. Scheming performed by the Zinchian faction of Oracles of Zinch have halted us for this turn. So we can't move any armies or heroes the turn. For one turn. This happens like every 7 turns or so.
Unspeakable. Time to die.
Frost Maiden.
Apparently for a minor Zinch faction school it's 10 turns, but for the Oracle of Zinch it's 7 turns. So in 119 turns of the campaign we lost 6 turns already.
Frost Maiden.
And look at this. They do have other enemies too. Minor Zinch faction, yes. Minor Zinch faction too. They used it on us this campaign as well. Got 3 skills with that victory, very nice.
It aids my ice mastery.
The Rifts might open next turn, so we might lose the last turn. The last turn moving in there. It'll be random. Mesh layer. Several layers of finely wrought ultra-thin metal skin bound together provide the strength to withstand axe or hammer blows and deflect arrow or spear points when launched acutely. Missile resistance 10% for coasters, armor coasters, relics and ice guard units, rank 7 and bow. Like what? Rank 7 and bow? Like... You get mesh layers, but you're not gonna get it. You need to survive 7 battles and then it's gonna work.
With this, we stand against chaos.
Those clothes don't work otherwise.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Slows upkeep on all armies. Trade is pretty good. The interface is still bugged as well. There is not enough room for it, there are things over the top, and the values freeze as well. So, old interface bug and bug traders at the same time. All these resources are just, you know, they have a little bit of gap in between, so the icons are on top of each other. Meanwhile, here they just, you know, get all clapped together.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
Yeah, iron seems to be very precious for Kislev. Iron is gonna be pretty OP for Kislev in Immortal Empires. In turn, meanwhile, you know, there are flashing hammers here. Building upgrade available, you see that? Checked.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Looks like Akaris might be on top of the rift. Lost count how many times those armies from Uskalani lost to that ogre camp. Double the size, by the way. Alliance is at least doing something.
My pulks are at your service.
Only Mumford is causing trouble in the Empire now. Skrag is currently under control. This guy's might reinforce the settlement, and that settlement is doomed. Still no rifts, interesting.
The Orthodoxy sees all. Spread the great Orthodoxy!
I'm the one in charge round here.
You finished, base-born monster.
I am Constantin!
We have them in the sights here. Who my military is right now? Karakadrin, Zubar, Visseland, Ostland, Ostermark, Stirland, Nordland, Midland, and the Brotherhood of the Bear.
Do yourself with others.
Move or face death! Stride through the pain!
I obey only the great.
Yeah, the disciples are more beaten. We just need to finish them off.
If this is bad,
These guys are allied with Goldtooth and they're invading us as well. We repelled the initial Goldtooth armies.
City Commander,
Darkness comes.
on guard. I, Craig Highborn.
It hungers.
No peace. Yeah, watch the new Vikings. What new Vikings? I'm gonna try to clear Winterpire as well, but there should be a thing opening here.
Strike them down.
Looks like fine movement.
I control the frosts.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Your time has come, deceiver.
End the non-believers.
alone, or will infect. Not touch Nurgle Herald.
Winter's call.
Where the hell these guys come from? They're moving around on the fog war.
Maiden of the Frosts. Suffer winter's bite.
Righteous killer.
Faith eternal. I decide Kislev's fate now.
Leave alone, or will infect.
Might have been landed later.
You are doomed, degenerate.
Sister of Ice. Make it colder.
I had to get rid of the plague.
Patriarch of Kislev. Execute any stragglers.
Any stragglers? Any merciless patriarchs?
Maiden of the Frost, they will fear me.
Switch.
Be gone. Featherless.
Face.
Lord of Change. Exalted Lord of Change. Doesn't say his name here. It says Exalted Lord of Change. It says his name, Sorcerer Voidslinger here. And they got three knights, huh? Exalted Flamer, 2 Soul Grinders. You got 75 Winds of Magic this time. I find it really odd that these guys from the old side of the map still find a way here. And they have enemies on the other side of the map as well. Yeah, they're getting destroyed by Zinch. Apparently, when you're playing Kislev, Katai shit, and you play Katai, Kislev shit. Seems to be the norm. The killer is weak to cannon.
Sons of Kislev! Comrades of the bear! Cossacks!
A little bit blind here. As they get closer, we can follow it a bit further.
Light worthless!
Follow the Rhine. Mother of the Ice.
Zyme is low end.
Commander Kislev! Lift our throne! Sons of Kislev!
Mother Winter's child.
Light worthless!
Mistress of Ice. Inspired.
Whatever Usunas!
This thing is getting sniped by something.
Motherland's finest! To battle! Slay them! Patriot! Go with honor! Cruise command! Taking point! March! Kislev! Light worthless! Repositioning! Taking point! Defenders of Kislev! Comrades of the bear! Cossacks! For Kislev! Cossacks!
Little Groms are totally destroying their knights.
Like a jewel.
And this one out of range.
Brutal penance. Obey the orthodoxy. Hussars!
I switch of Kislev.
Heart of ice.
So I go.
Hussars! A fine strategy! At the fight! In Kislev's name!
Light war sled. Comrades of the bell. Kislevites moving.
Hussars! Slay them!
What is killing her? Is it the those soul grinders? Yeah.
Where the gales blow. I go for Kislev.
Armored Hussars!
Suffer.
Sniping the Lord.
Hussars! Yes!
Seeking hold.
Priest of Kislev! Observe my location! Light on front!
Defenders of Kislev.
Patriarch! I seek absolution! We fight for Ursan! Purge them!
Obey the orthodoxy. Make war.
I go with reverence! I must! Follow the bear! Kislev sends us forth! Defenders of Kislev! Yes! Obey! Obey!
So I go. Mother Winter.
Kislev sends us forth.
Land is power! Sons of Kislev!
I am the snow.
Slice them open! On the march! Go! Go! Patriarch! March from Kislev!
Go with honor.
Guided by Orthos, the Frostweaver.
Little Grom!
Light war sled.
There's definitely some damage here.
Bring out a penance!
Light war sled.
The blizzard rises.
Wolves of Kislevites.
It's a close victory, but for some reason game give us Pyrrhic. It's a shocker, right?
They warrant the lowest station.
At least one more thread cleared here.
Ice Witch.
She got immortality in the bear now. Howdy,
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson.
My
I'm a
man!
caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you.
A wondrous
On the
tool
other hand,
indeed.
if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Luck to ya.
Stop that!
Greets are coming, but we got a massive garrison here. And this settlement has a strong sally out.
Sister of...
I'm not clicking that button. Fuck off. We can do the replacement here. Scared? Of course I'm fucking scared, man. Not sure what's worse, that drop in my gut or 30k quiz that's gonna follow up on stream. It's like radiation poisoning all over again. If you guys didn't watch my jibber jabber what I think about Warhammer 3, check it out, but I said the worst thing in this game is the auto-resolve.
Comrades of the bear! Follow the bear! True Kislevites need no other. Strength in cold!
Blessed by the Orthodoxy! Taking point!
Well, we didn't go in depth through here. I'm just talking about some stuff.
Position! March with pride! Go with honor! March for Kislev! Patriot! Like Warsley! Kislevites moving! On the march!
God damn, she didn't connect. Didn't even connect and the bell was over. Why not let it connect and what? 2 losses? Who died?
Obey or face the blizzard.
The replenishment post-battle are so off.
Ice Witch. The Ice
Greens, you wanna fight? Bring it on.
Mistress of Ice.
This game might have lightning strike. At one point it doesn't work anymore.
Frost Maiden. Maiden of the Frosts. Extend Kislev's reach.
Move or face the flame.
Where the hell does Nakara disappear? Did it lose here?
Only a people are father.
He might have. Maybe he's ambushing.
Move along.
Can find Greases.
Maiden. Move along.
I am Constantin.
Nakara was ambushing him. Sending all the armies on that place. Take more attrition than we do. Because we got resistance to attrition.
It is our responsibility to vanquish evil.
Mumford down to one city, then kept bring it down because it's a huge garrison. Still no rifts.
Only one I listen to is me.
Boris Ursus himself.
Can clear this and auto resolve, we'll go for the camp.
Take their head. I will impale them. Execute any stragglers. Cut them down. I have survived death.
And this army is OP against ogres.
Take it for Ursa.
Feels good, man. Krag is going down.
Patriarch of Kislev. Stay healthy, Kislev. Stay healthy, Kislevites.
3 levels as well. Regeneration on the elemental bears. You have to take all the skills. The regeneration for the elemental bears is very strong, but when are we gonna get elemental bears here? When will we be able to even afford them? Having 1 or 2 would be nice though. Bullying the fatties, of course. They've been because a setback in this campaign, which might push us so much back. They're getting the taste of their own medicine. Bullshit fights bullshit. It's kind of ridiculous that none of these factions can even handle their camp in Outer Resolve.
Excellent.
You cannot weather my storm.
Yeah. Makes me very happy this faction about to get destroyed. Very happy. It's probably one of the biggest bullshit factions in this game.
Patriarch of Kislev. The Orthodoxy orders me on! Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
Is that the Wood Elf army poofed? They poofed!
Execute the heretic!
Oh my god, they poofed on the garrison. Oh, the bears have mega stats. It's what's the deal with this faction? They have a corner. They're not dealing with the Demon Princess souls, and they're fucking up everybody else. And they have a busted Auto Resolve, and all these minor factions are pretty much lobotomized. They have no chance against them. And you really can't really go into this corner unless you prioritize it, considering the main quest. We had to invest some stuff here. So basically, I was about to destroy Legion of Chaos, and they invaded like 9 armies. Because it's a setback. And we're already behind because this is a first campaign. We didn't have a clue about these things the first time. So the Legion of Chaos got the first soul instead of us. But we at least got the deal from Slaanesh. Oh my god. Not only that, these guys are huge with strong military, but the gold tool is the same. They just click, 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 click. I win, 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 I win. OP faction. Replenishment, or just pop a camp. Pop another camp, pop another camp. Free replenishment, enemy territory. A win, a win, a win, a win, a win. Minor factions can do shit. Auto Resolve broken. This Auto Resolve is broken here as well, but at least it's an unfavored now times. Makes me happy, because they have all that bullshit in their favor as well. This should have not been Auto Resolved, and the other one should be more tuned as well, but instead of the game. They use bullshit, we use bullshit. Everybody happy. See, apparently wants to to fight all those tedious battles and out-resolve important battles. 5 head.
A sacrifice!
Thank you, Monster. Yeah, Marcus got lots of buffs, Wisp. If they didn't, the building would be terrible. Well, this is partially due to difficulty. I feel like it's more so due to bad design. They haven't learned anything over the years.
The Orthodoxy sees all.
Hearts of ice.
This army is very effective for the sieges, but we cannot resolve, so you have to fight each one of them. And let me tell you something super important, which you might not haven't realized yet. But once you do, it might mess things up for you. So if you don't want to hear this, just turn off the stream. Okay, here it goes. The fact you have to fight all these tedious battles. There's so many loopholes and bad things in the game. More so than fighting all those other battles where it actually matters. So you might see a lot of this shit just piling up and just... because you have to fight more of this, you see more of the bad things. Which makes this like exponentially worse. Once you realize this, some of these battles lose their charm. Especially this repetitive game is just gonna cause more and more tedium during the course of the campaign, but it's just part of the game. Like, it's the state-of-the-art result, it's all fucked. What can we do? Not play the game? That's unacceptable. The fact you have to manually fight over 80% of battles, and you still get some very hard battles be out-resolvable, it's beyond absurd. It just ruins the experience, what I'm saying. Ruins the experience and makes everything feels worse. Way more worse. Especially the issues. Hey Fozzy, I don't know how we can do it, man. I'm done with Warhammer 2. I played too much. 7,000 hours is enough. The state of the game will change here. You might not appreciate it because you're not playing much of this. So hopefully it'll be better for you later.
For purity! First! among Ulsenites. Supreme Patriarch Constantine.
Did you know was this a guild chat? Fuck guild and his shitty faction. They ruined that guy. Fucking laziness, what it is.
For Kislev.
Defenders of Kislev.
Go with honor! Learn this power!
Obey the bear.
Hussars!
Those cannonballs seems to have such a big impact.
There. Now.
Hearts of ice! Fight forcefully!
Well, not sure what kind of response you expect, Cookies, but you can't even compare Guild's faction to Warhammer 3. They butchered and scarred Guild. It's 10 times worse than this shit. I'm not sure how you not see it. It's fucking dog shit. Laziness.
Fucked up Kislevites! Anything for Kislev! Kislev sends us forth!
Not talking about province or anything. Talking about them getting the same mechanic the Empire gets. It makes no sense.
They die!
Couldn't even get a couple of lines of text. I mean, look at the Imrik.
Supreme Patriarch Constantine.
Obey the orthodoxy! Whatever Urson asks!
Golden Order is some of the worst things they've done to any of these reworks.
Taking point! Moving! Kislev!
March! Kislev!
Taking position! Hussars! On duty, sir! Taking position!
I think we might lose these guys here.
March with pride!
Whatever Urson asks.
Go with honor. Wherever Ursula.
Too much rubber banding here. That was bad here. I can't blame Cookies fucking distracting me with his toxic answer there.
Life worthless.
Hearts of ice.
Patriarch!
Defenders of Kislev!
Hussars! Kislev, send us forth.
Obey. Obey. March with pride.
Life worthless. On the march.
This Salem did have a large garrison.
Defenders of Kislev.
Covenant of the Bear.
Luckily, this unit is one-turn global recruitment. Because Kislev needs it.
I am Kislev throne.
For some reason, they sent a lot of units there.
Life worthless. Obey the orthodoxy.
Annihilate them. Kislev sends us.
Put a Frostmaiden in this army. I think I was planning to put one, but she ended up getting somewhere else.
Pain is duty. Supreme Patriarch Constantine. The faith, people. Spreading truth. Little drop. Holy traitors attack comrade! Sons of Kislev! Flame for the great Orthodoxy! For Kislev! I go for Urgent! Supreme Patriarch Constantine!
Oh, the Slade was rank 8 though, shame. But it's one global recruitment, so who cares? Costs 1,000 gold or something.
Our sacred state.
Tons of preservation.
I am Constantine. Give your life for Kislev. An instrument of Father Bear's will.
I think I was sending one here.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Not her. I'm just gonna put one from this army. Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I cannot eradicate chaos alone.
Bear's down to 2 turns now. We do have the turns.
Perhaps they lack the bear's strength.
Thank you, Torian.
Serve me. Honor Ursun.
The cavalry
Motherland
recruitment.
needs men. Azar needs an army.
4 turns is too long for Elemental Bear, although I want one. A little grum for Siege Attacker now, for now.
Yourself with avarice.
I cannot eradicate chaos alone.
War Bear Riders is the best unit for his army. If you don't have anything else, it's fine. They're also one of the cheapest for his army. I get really strong in his army. And there's also one of the strongest units of Kislev.
Supreme Patriarch. Boris Ursus himself.
We got 2 Patricks and an Ice Frost Maiden for the buffs. Can we remove her from the army? Oh, we can.
So inelegant.
Another bear.
Faithful workers.
Follow the bear.
Frost Maiden.
It's gonna be another 1000 upkeep, but we're expanding here.
Winter Skull. Frozen Glory.
What is this?
Don't disturb my solitude.
It's invisible.
I am Kislev's daughter. Wherever winter asks.
We have to deal with these two camps. The ogres are done. At least these ogres.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev. They will fall.
Maybe just one turn behind of the rift now.
The shield of the old world.
Do not close the pleasure hives.
Victory over Slaanesh. Seduce units, budget 50% enemy Slaanesh arms in local region, and then in leadership. Why do Slaanesh gets extra penalties for this shit? Every other faction is just +3 leadership. Why is the penalties for the against other factions as well? Forcing Dark Prince out, the world is, if not purer, then certainly a marginally less depraved place for it. It will return, however, and build all the Song of Ford. Looks like we might be now away from the rift. March 10th might cover it. Krakadrak is under siege, but these guys are taking attrition as well.
Merely adequate lodgings.
They brought a second army.
Rather eat a squeak.
Immoral, deluded, and doomed.
Zook right off.
Ice Witch.
I ain't doing that.
Make it
No,
go.
they can besiege the city and attack the army outside with 2 armies. So we'll go into the city.
Frozen
If they attack, we'll sell you out.
sensation.
I decide Kislev's fate now.
Frost Maiden. Move along.
There's Goldtooth.
No one tells the older tyrant what to do. Get off, or I'll eat ya.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Which to be?
Rift should be open any turn now. It's been some turns now, like 5 turns I think.
An exquisite destination.
Patriarch of Kislev. Searching out blasphemers! The gods send us forth. Spread the great orthodoxy.
I seek experience.
Into a position for the rifts. Get a patriarch.
Patriarch
Bug trait,
of
this is supposed to be rank 8.
You will be purged.
Seems like the traits bug after the battle has been done in turn. The ones on Ottomans.
Winter's Call. Frost Maiden.
We might have enough movement if Rift opens here. Right with March Sands, right? This is gonna be tight towards the fort, so I'm going to go Zinch next. Peb Meltdown. We'll see if our second experience with the Zinch realm will be similar to the first. Akari is sending everything he got in that city, but he's involved with Eagles of Corn at the same time.
Let us discuss stately affairs.
I'll destroy Dragonhof once these guys are done here first. Shut up. Eggs of corn, okay? They brought 3 armies. Get lightning strike on that lord though. What? Rift still not open? What the hell? It's been 8 turns now, I think. Might have been 6. Then the nation by the local patriarch, the people of Farflanks and Stanitsa worked tirelessly to construct a colossal cathedral tours, and in the round of building materials they dismantled their own homes. When doesn't die from exposure, the patriarch chastises the faithfulness of those who yet live. 20 devotion. Just what we need. 20 devotion here.
Contemptible brute.
There's no army in their area. And these guys are on the run.
I am Constantin.
Clear the rest of the mountains here. You got what, 4 settlements left? Then with kill Dragonhof and all these factions, you'll be able to do something else. No, 5 factions, there are 2 souls. Remember, we missed the first one.
Accept suffering.
Accept suffering.
Maiden of the Frosts. Follow Winter's Call.
There's a camp here.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
And another assassin, nice. That's a very good one. It's a campaign hero.
devotion.
Yeah, that's might have had another student. I think we have all 300%.
10,000 lashes for you.
Boris getting more bears to build the ogres. Hands up.
Betrayers! Betrayers all around! I said march! The voice of Kislev's gods!
Execute any stragglers.
Ice Witch.
There's a lot of characters as well.
Quietly withdraw. Frost Weaver.
The Tsarina.
Rift should be here, right? If not here, then it's Prague. This one doesn't open.
Mistress of Ice. Do not tarry. Spread our orthodoxy.
Endless veneration.
Ah, your friends are helping you. That one actually doesn't have the lightning strike. 2 arms of greenskins.
Caution.
You will die cold and forgotten.
Storm Summoner.
Get off, kid!
Sister of Ice.
Taking more attrition than us. Why isn't this one in camp?
Boya! Stop pushing it. The right to rule.
Ice Witch.
By Sigmar!
Come then.
Servant of the faith! I serve Sigmar! Warrior of Sigmar!
Who called? So,
Let me hear 100 legions is max.
yes?
Seems to be max
The
100.
Empire.
They kept it at 100 for some reason.
What? Who calls?
I could have actually got it for cheaper if I switched to another set.
Servant of the faith!
Zogov.
Here to serve!
Boris has a set. It might have actually been equipped. That's why it was so cheap. It's equipped. 20% cheaper request army cost.
Keeper of Ice Magic.
This one has Bowel Steep one more turn. Should stay here.
Seeking intrigues.
Blizzard claim them.
Endless
I'm
veneration.
following Nakari around.
Row harder.
The Seducers send all their armies here, like everything. And look at this, eggs of corn. And there's more eggs of corn here. It's like... yeah.
Your depravity.
They're expanding all around them and like somehow it's fine.
Extend Kislev's reach. Maiden of the Frosts. Back to the road. Frost Maiden.
Patriarch of Kislev.
I'm gonna have a shit ton of
Which
allied
to do?
armies helping soon.
March onward.
If there's no Skrag or Manfred. We'll see if they can actually do something. This one is an exception, because I want this tier 5 faster. How many settlements do we have right now? 41? That's fine. This Legion of Chaos seems to favor Nurgle above everything else.
Too reckless.
Oh, they didn't attack with 2 armies. I think this place might be gone with 2 armies. Need to make sure those camps don't last. Not sure what it costs them to post a camp, but I might not have any cost for it. Ooh, Boris actually killed a camp. Must have some hellstorms. Poof.
The Tsarina bids you welcome.
Every time I see one of those big armies poof on an ogre settlement, I remember Grimgor with full army poofing on a 7 garrison of, I don't know what it was, dwarves or something. Just imagine all those rifts that open in Skrag territory. All that money he gets by auto-winning everything. Chaos gives shit ton of money. Literally, he can lose one of those armies. I've seen 100% win rate.
The Tome of Fates knows all. The rifts are up.
123. We have to go into Tzeentch Realm. This one opened after being closed 2 times.
Patriarch of Kislev.
The sweet dawn. Gliding forth.
The Orthodoxy sees all. The gods send us forth.
Yeah, the Greases don't get any rifts.
Ice Queen. My rule, my decision. Follow your queen. have frosts to weave. Only when I decide.
We'll position her there.
The realm of the sorcerer. Trust not your senses, for the intricate magics of the great sorcerer reshape reality around you. Try to stay on the right path as you fight through many-hued islands to stand triumphant before the impossible fortress. There, Tzeentch's favored demon prince, the Librarian, stands sentinel. Slay him to claim his soul.
Old world
Rolls with changing faces. Each one speaks to lies for every truth.
This is exactly where the AI Katarina was. When we played Nakari, and Nakari was here.
None shall question me.
So we need to defeat his armies and even visit the landmarks to find the glyphs to know where to go. And this one is different again. So this red one, the red symbol is what we need to find. Apparently, you cannot find it. The four portals is the minimal distance. So even if the AI enters this turn, you gotta do it perfect, otherwise they get ahead. And if the Tzeentch takes a turn, then it's even more fucked. And the fact that we are in different places with different factions, this is probably the worst experience in Warhammer 3 regarding the Realm of Souls, Realm of Chaos. This shit makes sense, but it takes a couple of things to figure out. We finished this realm in 7 turns on Nakari, and we spent 2 turns on the landmarks. So you can do it in 5. 5 is perfect. This is what the guy who designed the rotating puzzle Warhammer 2 worked on. True, true, true. Well, they replenished.
Champion of the faith.
Okay. Let's take a short break here, boys. It's all been 3 hours, old shit. Click, click, click.
Kislev endures.
Okay, boys, we're here. Second trade poop. Wonder if she can get all 3 for the campaign. Maybe it can. Maybe it can. What is the leader? I should probably activate in a turn or 2. It's hard to close this one. So who can challenge us in Tzeentch's realm? Oracles of Tzeentch and Legion of Chaos. Goldtooth and Western Provinces.
Faith eternal. Unwavering duty. Searching out blasphemers.
This corruption immediately jumped to 23. Let's make sure we clear this immediately.
blizzards and grace.
This one is closed immediately.
Weaver of the Frosts. It is my duty. Hoarfrost, guide me.
Boris got his bears. Let's keep destroying the ogres. Now that's a serious amount of bears here now.
The lost Tsar returns.
Oh man, there's so many rifts in these territories.
Patriarch of Kislev.
We gotta have like close to 20 rifts around us.
Accept suffering. Do not tarry.
Fest of the Bear Cult.
May get a Patriarch slot by taking the settlements. I'm gonna have to ignore this for the moment. They might rebuild the army though.
The great
The gods send us forth.
You have to keep in mind that once you close the rift, you don't deplete your movement.
Patriarch of Kislev.
And then what else is the map yet? There's the Laurel Forest. Going for Roche.
Begone, or I'll take your
Del Bears. You can export extra force. And that's about it, extra force. It's not just worth it to get in that city then. Guess we'll clear this and then attack the city. These guys might get a lot of units, but this is just one-sided.
So Boris goes.
We know that against ogres have a very good result, and the replenishment is very good here. But against Tzeentch, I'm not so sure. But even if the 1/3 of the army gets killed, this faction has very strong replenishment, unlike Slaanesh, which has none.
We are Ursun's
Yeah, that's amazing.
thralls.
It's amazing.
Kislev can use more hands.
I mean, look at this. It's like battle never happened.
Kislev,
Very convenient.
find a fight.
This is probably the closest to what we've seen to a Doomstick so far in this game. War Bears and Boris. And they're also very tough and strong in battle as well.
Excellent.
I have 2 heroes for healing, not for replenishment. Only one works.
Ursun's men endure.
I'm using 2 Patriarchs for 2 of these. Replenish troops, only one works. Makes this army also impervious to attrition as well. So 2 Patriarchs for 2 of these, and 2 of these. This doesn't stack, only one can be active. Since this is a melee army, I'm using 2 of these, if it comes to a fight.
I return.
I have a pretty good gear in this army as well.
Pride of the ice.
You see this button here, icon here, Premiere, that's basically tells you what's active. Only one can be active.
Highborn son.
Priest of the great orthodoxy.
Your word is my command.
Greasus only listens to Greasus.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Anything.
No higher authority. On your feet.
This is risky.
Hunker down here.
But if you get skilled, no big deal. We got more guys. Knizians have piled all their forces here. Their allies with the gold too, that's why I'm attacking here. But I'm fine if they don't make a move there. I'm gonna clear the ogres in the mountains here first, and I'm gonna clear them in the Empire. Once the disciples of the Maw are cleared here, then I'll clear the Manfred and see what all the Empire and dwarves do. Might help them with one army in the east, and then I'll send the rest into Norska. Is it Skaven settlement? Find where we have the little Groms have the best line of fire. Doesn't look like there's a lot of good options. The way we siege this army, we pretty much put everything on one side, and one side gets the war sleds, and then we slowly clear the city. Not trying to capture city, but we're trying to rout the enemy. Yeah, the Skaven settlement seems to be always tough to approach. I mean, it's red, you know, flavor, right?
Whatever Ursun asks.
Dash, Tor, and Shariak out watching. Every move is a tribute to them.
Good shot! You've seen that shot there, guard team! Poor ogres. Little Grom can just kill a whole line of them. 300 damage in one shot. That's the power of cannons.
Obey the orthodoxy.
Yeah, little Grom still counter ogres pretty nice.
Sons of Kislev. Kislev sends us forth. Like war flag. Very well.
Make sure we don't aggro them there.
Taking position. Obey the orthodoxy.
It's like uphill.
Hearts of ice.
There's invisible walls here.
Moving. On the march.
Let's see if they can actually shoot that. they can.
Purity! Follow the band! We fight for Ursar!
What the? Let me just install this tower here. I swear, man, they don't follow the rules of the game.
March for Kislev! Kislev sends us forth!
Supreme Patriarch of Dalton!
And we can attack it while it's building? What in the... Gotta have some kind of special rules for AI.
Obey the orthodoxy!
So it's broken now for 109 seconds, they cannot build it here.
Armored
This army is very nice for sieges.
Our duty served!
It's so simple. You know what this army reminds me? This army reminds me of playing Medieval 2 and then grabbing a couple of militia units from each city and maybe like, you know, one good unit and then just go, you know, like slowly capture various settlements on the map. Put a lot of work into it, but, you know, expand with the militia stuff. Like playing with the Turks or the Byzantines, I would get like 6 units with a like, general and then cross the Black Sea, get those rebel settlements and start summoning there early. This is pretty much, the costs are pretty much like that militia.
Little Groth! Make one! First among Wolfenites!
Like war fled!
The orthodoxy endures! Infidels die! Yes!
The motherland's finest!
The bed finding this one is the most brutal I have seen so far in this game. Planes hail for any orders they go around, even for the AI. But it's a quite formidable place to attack and defend.
I am Kislev's true, nostalgic. We fight for Ulsan.
Let's serve Kislev! Taking point! Whatever Ursun asks!
Shaking black demons. Hearts of ice. Wolf top Kislev.
Attacking artillery from behind. Let's get in position here. Let's slow them down. Why the hell do I have potion speed on this guy? He has the Dash Song of Winter Sunlight, so he doesn't need it. Potion speed is not very good here, really. Kislev in general.
Kislev! Follow the bear! March with pride!
Fuck off.
Land this power! Very well.
The Orthodoxy is alive! We fight for Ursun! The faith keeper!
Little God.
Get him down here.
Moving.
Is the barracks similar to Warrior Priest? Yes.
Our sacred state expands.
Grim Duras is the Northern Grey Mountains. I think it's the capital of Northern Grey Mountains.
I
Yeah.
am Constantin!
Another patriarch that we actually needed. Iron is unknown. Iron is very valuable to Kislev.
Repel chaos! The four
We need to lower
gods
upkeep.
bless me.
Upkeeps. It's piling up again. $1,000 the army, 1500 on raiding. Get a patriarch, another one here. Standing south. Bugged again, supposed to be rank 8.
Patriarch of Kislev! Priest of the Great Orthodoxy!
In the Slanesh campaign, we achieved the Forge of Souls campaign victory, but we're not done with the campaign yet.
Maiden of the Frosts. Move along. Frost Maiden. Wherever winter asks.
Guys are down to 1, 2, 3 settlements. Very happy about this.
Boris Ursus himself.
An exquisite destination.
Karak Ziflin has a resource, if I'm not mistaken, dice is above the markets as well. Yeah, even if we don't need dice, the market buff is okay. Some more tasks here, another buff to the markets. We can't really have the luxury for these buildings, we need markets. Or Bergbres has no resource, Gorsel has no resource. Maremor we got tier 3. It's dice, more market.
Goya.
Research available. Corruption -2 all provinces. It seems to like the only good thing left. We only have one bear, but it's gonna get 10 attack, huh? We do have it in a garrison, which probably never gonna get attacked. Call to prayer. The cursed city is home to the Great Orthodoxy, whose Grand Patriarch leads the faithful from the path of madness and mutation. Cheaper actions for the patriarchs. Hey, Bress.
Your Tsarina looks after you.
Looks like they can block us again in 2 turns.
I seek experience. Follow
Could be another about 5 turns before the armies come out of this place.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Thank you, Fest. Arak Zeflin, 3300. Feels like luxury right now. So I need to replenish. Hey, Firefox. How big are our allies anyways? Karakadrin has 3 settlements. Zubar has 4. They're both at war with the vampires, but nobody's finishing them off.
What?
Wisland has 2, Ostland 5,
So,
Ostermark 5, Stilland 2, Nordland 2, and Midland 1.
Highborn. Welcome to the halls of Athel-Loren. What do you want?
Cracker Dragon wiped out, yes.
Contemptible brute.
Their leader is coming again. We got 3200 defense supplies. It's crazy how much keys they can get per turn of siege. Well, let's see what happens here. We defended this place twice so far against insurmountable odds. This one looks pretty bad considering the numbers. If they have numbers, they usually can go everywhere. Bell Brothers DLC's out. Did they even give full information when you even get there? Wasn't really paying any attention. I don't even see it on the new thing released on Steam. It's literally hidden. Good thing I see this all these VIP games on new and training by Bell Brothers. This be is it the free DLC? Of Flesh and Fate. Oath Takers. Start with 2 battle-hardened warriors and good equipment. Sworn to young ounce of teachings, you must take oaths to confer various advantages and disadvantages until fulfilled. See the chat, this thing is still the same, huh? New equipment, new events, new banners. So, what the fuck is up with this? Like, what is wrong with these people? Nearly 2 years later, they release a DLC and they don't even charge any money for it. That's illegal. Not even trying to add anything to monetize it. Fucked up, man. If this game was any more known, those Ubisoft developers would have definitely had a word about it. Releasing update 2 years later and charging no money for it. God damn. This one is really far away. Isn't having so many towers is still so bizarre to me. Any chance of another BB playthrough soon? No. No chance. think they're blind here and here if they don't deploy here. Not sure I want to deploy on the other side. This one can easily switch to this area here. This one has 6 towers and 4 barricades. We'll destroy this first. Exalted Plague Bearers have some kind of range attack, so they'll always try to go for that. Yeah, first thing first, let's check that nobody is skirmishing. Oh, look at this, skirmish is on. On. Let's fuck with the player, put some random skirmish mode on. Just for the fun, you know, fun of it. I wanna deplete the spears first so we can use them in melee.
Sons of Kislev! Comrades of the bear! Armored Cossars! The motherland's finest!
Level extra slow here. We wanna make this one side and this side, and then we'll switch for the rest. This is the point where we're gonna defend the most, and then use the fast units to make sure we hold it. I'm considering to actually put some stuff on this side, but it looks like it's gonna get overrun because of this area here. They do have their lord here. I don't know, maybe it works on the bridge. We might have just suicided that unit. This one is gonna lose a lot of arrows here. We have a couple of extra shots though. The reinforcement seems like impossible, really, considering this army. Two defense on this unit. Might be going slow because of reinforcements. What's the range here? I think we should well get it. We got it. Slow them there.
East of Kislev! Obey! Obey! Halt! Retribution!
Hussars! Kislev endure!
Bringer of penance!
Moving!
Patriot! Orthodoxy decree!
Sons of Kislev! Maidens of Kislev!
That's a mistake to go back.
Making it so!
It's way too slow here.
Who's leaders? Hussars!
They're moving as one army here.
Iceguard! Big war!
For Kislev! My faith is power! Turn without question! Patriot!
Hussars!
They actually went for these guys in the corner.
Follow the bear! Kislevites, moving! It is done! Wherever Usanov!
have a lot of these Fox Riders.
Go with honor. Take in position. March with pride.
Trying to keep up with light cavalry.
Sons of Kislev!
Hussars! Very well!
Gustav Kislevites.
We fight for Ulsund!
Wherever Ursunas!
Armored Cossars! Annihilate them!
Purge them.
Just way too many of them.
Fleet Lancers! To battle!
Kislevites, move. Ice Guard. We fight for Ursund. March with pride. For the Orthodoxy.
Comrades of Spain! March with pride! Horse Raiders! Cossars! Kislev and Jules!
What happened to their chariots? Was poofed.
Indeed!
Formader Kislev.
Obey the Orthodoxy! March with pride!
I think once we run out of armor, then we just to get armor losses by default.
Sons of Kislev!
I do have some faster units here. Pulse Riders.
Cossars!
Ice Guard. Slay them.
For the motherland! Cossars!
Kislev endure!
Land is power!
Defenders of Kislev.
Defend!
Excellent. Attack, comrades.
Those Abyssal Nurgles are very tough to kill in battles like this.
Armored Cossars! Attack, comrades!
The Demon Prince is getting killed by just regular units.
Comrades
The
of
mighty
air!
God walking the earth.
Hearts of ice!
Retreat, comrades!
Attack, comrades!
Got armor losses, but we might still clear a unit or two.
Defenders of Kislev! Slay them!
They're taking massive casualties, but like I said, there were too many of them. We have armor for just in one army before it goes into a grinder, and then when the second wave of melee units arrive, it's too much. Well, this place did hold longer than expected. That's the third attack on this place. Hopefully caused some casualties on the second army. Maybe they can't win in the Realm of Chaos Cup. Apparently they can't even if they have just 8 units. That's some massive casualties, look at that. Tier 4 chariot charged into infantry and just got killed. 157 damage. Mind-boggling. Close defeat. Only close. Had enough movement down. Now it's decisive. Nothing we can do here really. Probably generous damage as well. It's gonna take a turn of attrition. While everybody's attacking his chicken town, it's the biggest player focus I've seen in Total War. Even Zinch is coming from Cathay to attack us. Every 7 turns, halting a turn as well. There's literally Nakari and eggs of corn next to each other, and they're coming after us as well. By the way, they're at war with each other.
The Frozen Kingdom welcomes all its allies.
Boris Ursus himself.
There was an army from... Nobody entered the rift. Okay, that's good. Gives us a little bit, at least, breathing room in that realm. That realm is still a little bit... needs a little bit more knowledge. He's at war with Oracles of Zinch, and they're both invading us. Fucking hell, man.
Cathay Eternal.
The more.
Catherine of Kislev.
Why didn't this army attack?
Frostbank.
Ooh. Ho, ho, ho. They're definitely getting troops. So the later you get in these realms, the stronger the enemy armies, man. The Slaanesh ones, when the last was even for Nakari, was I feel like damage every single battle. This is the highest version of their armies, right? This is the fourth round of rifts. So I got 17 units. So with technology, this thing would have 76 attack.
For the motherland! Bringer of Hoarfrost! Kislev's supreme leader! The Frostbringer!
Moving!
I go! Wherever I'm needed. Land is power! Frost Maiden. Ice and glory!
Shields kind of protect them against that.
I am the storm! Kislev's bidding!
The Orcas Blizzard is good.
Yes! It is so!
Wherever Ursen asks!
The power of winter!
Warbear Riders!
Better just to protect the flanks.
Or the ice! I go! Frost Maiden! Feel the breeze! Maiden of Ice!
Yes! Something is sniping this one. It's the... This guy is switching targets.
Follow the bear!
Kislev sends us forth!
The queen marches!
Go with honor! March with strength!
For the people!
All as one, speak! Sons of Kislev!
It is my path! Ready, Warfront! Strike them down! The people's ruler! For the people!
Oh, well, causing disruption and harassment while the Iceguard finishes the job. The Iceguard are anti-demons in melee and range. They can't even approach. You have warbears on the left, warbears on the right, characters in the elemental bear in the middle, and a million magic arrows flying in every direction. If they stand still, they get destroyed by magic. If they move forward, they get slowed. So when you defeat one of these all-seeing eye armies in the realm of chaos with Tzeentch, you get this option that says reveal teleport sigil. Part of the serpentine path to the impossible fortress is revealed. You get just one reveal.
Summary execution.
And this one got revealed.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
It doesn't reveal where it's going to lead though. If you click on one of these things, the landmarks, like this one, the Citadel of the Iron Knight, it will actually reveal a full path between two portals.
They invade.
Yeah, it's a kind of like portals leading to various islands, and you have to find a path by learning about the symbols. You can try to wing it. Each faction has a different path and symbols.
Warbear Riders!
Tsarina Catherine!
Follow the bear! Full stop Kislevites! It is done! All as one, speak!
It is done!
Making it so! Observe my location!
Comrade of the bear! Frost Maiden! I am the blizzard! The cold rises! Make haste! For the ice!
Or the ice. Upping range and accuracy. These are Chaos Knights of Tzeentch coming on the right side. The right side looks like gonna be a possible melee engagement.
Warbear Riders! Kislev sends us forth! Comrades of the bear!
bear is a big body that can tank and easy to heal.
The people's ruler! Karina Catherine! Yes!
Bears are really tanky. It's like, unless they have a counter to you, they will not kill them.
Winter's vengeance! Frost's command! Ursun! Alia! Dodge! Thor! Sophia!
Retribution! Kislev Zolno! We fight for Ursun! Patriarch!
The Ice Queen! Kill the freeze! On frozen foot!
For Ishmael! Brutal penance! Warfare riders! Taking position!
Maiden of Ice!
My face is power!
Strike them down!
Patriarch!
Yeah, the bear can do damage, just it's take a while to activate. In these situations, it's not worth to try to activate. We have Stompiness in this army and lots of firepower and magic, so we don't need the breath of the bear. But if there's a lot of infantry approaching and they're not gonna shoot you, you're still gonna need some time before it activates. It's very unresponsive, and the bear even has to turn around. Sometimes even take over 10 seconds to activate. But it does damage.
I would see them dead.
We got a green one here.
Sarina Catherine.
Does this mean we get another one since they survived?
Leave me to my manipulation.
Should be a 0 casualty.
The motherland fights as one.
We got 3 from those two. And blue, so 3 different ones. We got 3 on the first island. I think that's pretty good. These things might be also an option, especially if nobody enters next turn as well. So we need a red. We got pink, green, and we got where the hell did the other one go? We got pink, green. Lost it. Ah, this one here. It's the same color. This is the blue one here, the green one here, and the pink here. Kinda need to encamp, but we'll just go through. There's 2 different portals here. This might one leading us in a different way. Possibly longer way or in a circle maybe. We have not enough information, so and this ends the turn, so you have to take it.
March with pride and verve.
So this one might be green.
The Ice Queen never fails.
This is our first turn in the Tzeentch realm.
Kislev's victory was always certain.
And those other ones, this is a green. We don't know where it... this one, I guess it's just gonna lead here. This one is green as well. Green, green. We have to find a way here. I don't think you can do it on a second one.
On your feet, Kislevites!
Have we seen the autos are just out there dry like in Warhammer 2? Yeah. Yes, we have had auto resolve when the units got destroyed, and it said it wouldn't, nobody would get destroyed.
Armored Cossars! Wolf-top Kislevites!
Wolf-tough Kislevites!
Cossars!
Our duty served!
Join in winter's embrace!
Comrades on spur! Wolf-tough Kislevites!
Light Warsled!
They do not know how much Kislev has endured. That is why they will fall.
Defenders of Kislev! It is done.
Frost Maiden!
Strength in cold!
Taking position!
Taking point! Wolf-tough Kislevites!
When fighting battles like this, we want to clear the rot flies first. The rest of the army is too slow to do anything to us.
Obey the orthodoxy! March with pride! Follow the bear!
Priest of Kislev!
Light Warsley!
War of Ice!
Where the gale blows.
Feel the breeze!
Little drop!
Ice Mother Winter!
Kislevites moving!
Yes!
We fight for Ursun!
I am the Tempest!
What if I give them frost blades? Will they have magic bullets? Magic bullets though. Yeah.
Atria!
Guided by Odin!
Light Warsled!
Frost Maiden!
The blizzard comes!
Power of Winter!
Take die! Hand is power!
Atria! On the march! Moving! Go with honor! March
Skyrim stream when, Elch? Never. $6,600 from this battle, huh?
No need for wanton cruelty. Ice Witch.
Patriarch of Kislev. Confession must first be observed.
I need to send one to help North.
Storm summon.
Like they're gonna attack here. I'm gonna send a hero here.
March. There is no alternative.
This one has Rot. This one has Lightning Strike as well.
Such power, such elegance.
Land is tainted.
We clear one outside Kislev as well.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Closed already half of them in our territories.
Strength through faith.
Boris Ursus himself.
Yum, yum, yum.
The motherland endures. Take it for Ursus.
Jonica says, hey, I played my Nam for 3 hours my kids campaign. I don't have a single crash in my game. Oh, my poor current campaign sad. Maybe a different loadout, huh? Who knows with the spaghetti code? This guy is a pretty beefy fighter as well. When it comes to heroic resilience, we're in deep shit considering his defense. But this is kind of pointless. Blade Master make him very deadly. Only on top of his damage. Has very high damage against large.
The Great Bear rewards me.
Get more help on these guys.
High Priest of Ursun, I return.
So Skrag is down to 2 settlements. camps and 2 settlements.
I am Constantin.
This is the Northern Grey Mountains. And then it's just one more settlement here. It's beautiful. Being this corner is beautiful. We'll just have to handle twice as many rifts. We'll go destroy Mumford next when this guy's down, and then clear Norska.
Repel chaos.
In fact, we can auto-resolve some battles with Kislev. Is beautiful. Considering the Slanesh campaign. Guys, Starfield released on Twitch. Hopefully we don't all die in nuclear hellfire by then. It's gonna be probably some sweet time on Twitch. Looking forward to it. Little Grom's counter ogre is nice. I could go more than 2, but 2 is like minimal, I think. 1 just for the siege attacker. Starfield stream next month? What?
Defenders of Kislev!
Starfield's coming late this year, boys.
Power! The motherland's finest!
Well, the cannon can fire if the guys are on top of it. I think I saw it. By the way, we'll play at some point Nurgle? Never. You crazy? Why would I play Nurgle?
The motherland's finest!
Ellie should play all Outer Worlds and ready for Starfield.
Hearts of ice!
Do you think sitting on 3 great city and don't expand further is a good strategy for Kislev? Good strategy for what? What's the game plan? Just do the rifts and get the souls and get a victory screen? For the victory screen, sure, I can see it. Why get 3 cities? Why just keep 1 city? Kislev and Prague and Turtle Up. And enter, and then go bitch on the Reddit that the game sucks.
Life worthless!
Little Grom! Supreme Patriarch Constantin!
Light Warsland! Our duty, son!
Just in case I forget about him for a second. Seems to be a good position for Little Grom. Can they fire through infantry? They can. Those 2 cannibals only kill 1 guy. We do have skill for extra ammo on the war sleds. It's very nice damage.
Fight forcefully! Taking position! Kislevites, move!
You guys might not know me, but I have a history with Bethesda games, and don't you know what's my aspirations are in the future for their games? It'd either be fucking incredible or fucking burn. Better not be some mill shit. Either way, the release is always always juicy.
Comrades of the bear!
It is done.
Our duty, sir! Very well. Defenders of Kislev!
Towers on this side, huh?
Hussars!
We fight for Ulson.
Obey the orthodoxy! Moving! Proceed!
We actually managed to aggro him there. Eat, let, and die.
Fight forcefully! Keep
For the throne.
Very well! Wherever Urson asks! Kislev sends them!
I mean, I'm going to play all the factions. Just making fun of your question. Of course, I'm gonna play all the factions. Are we going to play all the factions in the mini campaign? I don't think so.
Supreme Patriarch Constantine!
Comrades of the bear! Whatever Urson asks!
The more ammo for the war sleds makes quite a bit of difference in this type of battles.
Mine, friend!
Supreme Patriarch Constantine!
Armored Cossacks!
The motherland's finest!
So be it. Go!
On!
Patriarch! Sent by the Lord! Yes! Mine! Oh, Urson! I smell hell!
Take it!
Land is power.
Land is power! Take
It is done!
the faith keeper! Obey! Obey! Kossars!
Kislev sends us forth!
Armored Kossars!
Taking point.
Wolfstaff Kislevites!
Kislev sends us forth!
Father Bear!
Kossars!
It serves Kislev.
Obey the orthodoxy!
In Kislev's name.
Armored Kossars!
Get closer for better accuracy.
Very well! Kislev endures!
We fight for Ursul!
Supreme Patriarch Constantine!
Armored Kossars! To battle! Brutal penance!
Obey the bear!
Like forceling! Make
Purity!
Armored Kossars! Follow the burn!
Kislev sends us forth.
Hearts of ice! March with pride! We must clear a path!
The Orthodox seize all!
Armored Kossars! Purge them! Sons of Kislev! They die!
Attack, comrades!
Kossars!
Little drum! Our duty served! Bring them down! For the orthodoxy!
Kislev's vengeance!
Make haste! Fall, heretic! Behold the glow!
Taking position!
Taking position!
Patriarch!
Who needs to capture things in the city? Just kill them all. Regeneration on the warbear is excellent, especially against these ogres that don't counter large. This Castle Dragonfels.
Our sacred state expands.
Citizen Campaigner. Okay, we're securing secured most of the Empire here. Everything else under allies except Manfred's region. There's just camps now, right? One settlement and the camps. There's some valuable resources here.
I am Constantine.
Faction-wide cheaper core building. Not bad. Should clear this corruption and clear the rift.
Supreme Patriarch.
Supreme Patriarch. think 3 armor coasters is fine as long as we apply good harassment. We'll need to put a Frostman in this army. Our melee units are stronger than the other armies because of frenzy, except the bears, of course. Just like the same as the other army, because of technology.
I built this for Kislev.
Where is that Frost Maiden?
Frost Maiden.
Yeah, we're gonna spend on the Kossars.
I am fated to become a witch.
Mother Kislev surely needs us.
Maiden of the Frosts.
The model crystal of Elich, didn't they? No, no, no. I shaved my beard and head yesterday. I look more like a firebell now.
Gliding forth.
Patriarch of Kislev.
I'm gonna close this Nurgle Rift here.
Spread the great orthodoxy. Patriarch of Kislev.
Have you heard the firebell voice yet? No, I haven't played the Ogres.
Faithless Sindridge vermin.
Oh, Legion of Chaos wants to go into Realm of Chaos. Nope. Maybe they got through this one. We got he's ahead.
Maiden of the Frosts. An exquisite destination. Extend Kislev's reach.
Patriarch of Kislev. Move or face the
What are we gonna do about this?
I switch.
Taking more attrition than us, but why they go out of the stance? I don't get it. What is this shit code here still? They've been in a camp stance and now they attacked and they're out of camp stance taking attrition, so they're getting buffs and raiding. It's bad code, really. That's what it is.
Get off.
Bad code. We stayed hidden here, but it's Kugat here.
This is my right. Experimentation.
And Skarbrand is here. We got Kugat, Skarbrand, Grisus, Nakari in our territories. Just one day of Kislev. What is today? Kislev on Thursday, boys.
Bow to me.
He pops the camp here, it's bad.
Only listens to Garisas. Kislev's chosen. No one tells the over tyrant what to do. March. Pain is irrelevant.
This one is vulnerable right now.
Get off.
If he pops the camp, it's definitely bad. If it doesn't, it'll take a lot of attrition.
The right to rule.
I need someone to help in this area.
Baron of the Motherland.
This one is just killing our economy.
There will be no sea. That would
Oh, there is more ogres here. No camp though.
Only the great Moor. Never yield.
They pop a camp here. It's bad. They only have 2 camps here.
Frost Maiden.
These guys are coming from the other side of the world.
Frost Maiden. Move along.
This shit is so fucking expensive. Another Frost Maiden would be nice, but holy fuck, I'm not paying the 27,000 for this building. This one is worth it because you get more resources. We get this one in Reichland and Marienburg, it's gonna matter as long as you have trade partners. Exporting everything at 100% except Fur, so creating more resources gives us more money in the long term. One more turn with replenishment.
Boris Ursus himself.
So two of our armies are kind of fucked right now. They're literally surrounded. What are we doing? We're clearing ogres. Why? Cause why the fuck that? Once I clear the ogres, those two armies is going to relieve Norse territories. We can't just defend every side, we have to clear one area. That's what we've been doing here. This area is almost clear, and then we can hold this better and even destroy this area here. The Kari is actually neighbor. You see this red and this pink? Well, they hate each other. They're at war. And what they do? Invasion here and invasion here. No problem. Heck, I was getting attacked by Oracles of Tzeentch and Goldtooth at the same time. And look at this. They're at war. They were within one turn of distance between them. One turn. Same with the green guys. Well, not anymore. They had a war. Not anymore. The focus of this campaign has been unreal since the start. The moment the first round of rifts closed, it was just like everybody beelining the Kislev. And everybody that's supposed to be with us against them is dog shit. Meanwhile, the Chaos factions are major players, so they do well. It's the same when you're a player as Chaos as well. Except Kislev is just printing armies. Looks like we're gonna lose this army, but the Lord is immortal. Well, you never know. Never know. Whatever happens here, we have to do massive damage. We'll put a prediction here. I'm gonna get something to eat. Not gonna be a long break. 10 to 15 tops. We're back, boys. Had some food. Got me some drink. And let's continue. 90% people betting on victory, huh? Goddamn. I was a betting man, I would definitely not bet against Nakari. That's a lot of shit, but you know, there's always that good saying, what we say, leave it to the air to fuck up. Not very often we have an army, an actual army inside the city, especially with cannons, so we have different options as well. How went for defeat? Oh goddamn, better win this one then. Evelina is immortal, but the Patriarch might get killed again. It's one of these, huh? Norskan. It's a lot of reinforcements. Some of them delayed, which kind of gives an edge. That's a big army. Get some fiends here and some troops here, some infantry here. These are seekers. We got 3,500 resources here. 3,500. Goddamn. Those guys can go different ways, huh? Considering the size of our army, we're gonna be everywhere. The reload time is really good here. We have a skills of extra buffs while being under siege. It's an impressive reload time, which means also the ammo will run out fast.
Comrades of the bear! Hand is power!
We fight for Ulson! Wolf top Kislevice!
So 3 cost of speed, so it's like 3 units randomly always have skirmish mode. These Iceguard glaives are very good against the Kari. Kari is coming from this way. Those are basically just marauders.
Comrades of the bear! The motherland's finest! Land is power! Zargard!
What are we gonna do about the cannon here? Is this the first time we have a little Grom in the siege? I am not gonna experiment the high ground here.
Grom! Hearts of ice!
Well, how fast the little Groms can kill Nakari. They're not really against Nakari. Nakari is too agile, move around, it's gonna be missing. Nakari is you need to shoot him with arrows. Bows and crossbows, that's his weakness. Couple units of those and he's gonna melt. This cultist is on a steed, and I'm not really seeing any good use for these bullets here. We'll go around and see if we can drag some of these units out. Maybe the Exalted Secret Chariot or the Keeper of Secret will go after it. Fiends too as well. Yeah, guard mode here as well. I'm gonna deploy some shooters on both sides. There's a lot of we don't see the second one now. Chaos spawn on. There's a lot of spears here. The invisible wall here.
Gossars! We fight for Ursan! Gossars!
Definitely want one pistol here as well. We're not gonna fire it initially. I do feel like Nakara will come here, so we're going to focus him with the magic armor. With this one here. They do have 24 ammunition. There's a bunch of light cavalry around. Recapture seems like the best role for them considering our numbers. We do have freezing winds here, and we got Hellstorm. Both abilities have very good range, 200 meters, so we don't have to put it in harm's way. There's also Saliak's Lullaby, which we could immediately heal characters and then move around.
The orthodoxy endures.
Heal these 3 characters first. We could also do it on Little Grom. This actually kind of matters. Drop that first heal like this, because these are single entities that can get healed immediately. They don't have the capped health like these 54 guys that are at max health here. We have to build up forces here and some stuff here. The shooters make the most sense. This still need to deploy this area here.
Land is power. Armored Kossar. Comrades of Kislev! Armored Cossars!
The worst thing to underestimate this type of battles is repositioning units and moving from one side of the city to another. It takes much longer times than you think. And this is also it works against against the enemy, not just against you. So if you get sent troops ahead of time to a position where it makes more sense, it can make all the all the difference. Sometimes there's a lot of shit going on around as well, so you not always can do it.
Armored Cossars! Sons of Kislev! Cossars!
Yeah, let's see.
Obey the orthodoxy!
This side looks a little bit thin considering what's coming here.
Our missile battalions are unmatched! Obey the orthodoxy! Comrades of the bear! The motherland's finest! Patriarch!
Yeah, looks okay here.
Defenders of Kislev!
These pistol shots are available. If all our armor cossars fire most of their armor, that's mega damage. They got 8 shots each, and it's pretty good damage.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Thanks, Dirk Salad. Okay, let's go. Start a fight with Salek Lullaby. And then send this guy there, her there, and we'll keep him here. Just open fire on those fiends. That was a holy shit, was a good shot. Oh, that missed.
Defenders of Kislev! Little Grom! Cossars! Very well!
Mistress on ice!
Those guys have no armor for the regular shots, the shields don't do anything.
Sons of ice! Wherever Ursen asks! Excellent! For the motherland! I go with reverence! Follow the bear! What foul sword will you give? Thank you. With grace and fury!
Who casted that voodoo? The carry has spells, it seems.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Kislev sends us forth.
Comrades of the bear!
Gossard! The winds winter. I am the tempest.
Those guys will not last long there.
We fight for Borston. Irland endures.
Move in! Ormond! Patriot! I seek absolution!
Seeking
She got chopped.
Mother of the Ice.
On the march!
Ormond Gossars! Gossars! Kislev's vengeance!
Kislev's
The blizzard rises.
Ice Guard!
Lend is power! Gossars!
Ice Guard!
Witch of the snow. Mother Winter.
Should buy some time. Send more cavalry to cause a block here. It's like they didn't go really much this way.
Taking position! Little throne! For the throne! Sons of Kislev! Armored Kossars! With honor! I am the snow!
Yeah, we got here in time. On time.
defenders of Kislev.
The winds of winter.
Ice Guard! Kislev's vengeance!
Kossars! The phone has one! Speak! Kislev sends us forth! Ormond Gossars! Priest of Kislev!
The Frost Weaver. I am the tempest.
Pull back, boys. We need the reinforcements.
Armored Kossars! Wolf-tough Kislevites! We fight for Ursul! Little Crow! For the throne!
There's too many fiends coming there.
Sons of Kislev! Sons of Kislev!
Kislev's noblest daughter.
They're totally out of position here.
Kossar!
Suffer the frost. Mother Winter's child.
Like horsemen! Little Grom! Kossars! Indeed!
Oh, the Lord is gone.
Hearts of ice!
Follow the bear!
Fight for Ursul! March
Taking some serious damage. The Fiends caused way too much mess for us, honestly.
Yes! Blessed by the Orthodoxy!
You can only shoot in this area here. We didn't have enough time to get here. The numbers totally work for them here.
Wolf tough Kislevites!
Follow the bear! For them!
Patriarch! The motherland's finest! Defenders of Kislev! Patriarch! Slice the badlands to ribbons!
They're too close for the shots. They're so close to killing those Fiends. What's going on this side? Oh man, we have some magic here.
The motherland's finest!
We can get there in time.
Moving! On the march!
This is so close. I need the cannon on the other side. The demon is gonna be way too tough for this.
It is my path! Patriarch!
For the Orthodoxy!
Find safety! Light was lit! Taking position! Wherever Ursen asks! They die!
This is madness to shoot there.
Taking point! For Kislev! Little Grom! Whatever Urson asks! Absolute obedience! To battle! Slay them!
Hopefully we don't lose the city when they take the center.
Follow the bear! Patriarch! Crush this town! They die!
I need this thing to shoot. Don't rout. There's 9 more cannonballs.
Light was lit! Kislevites! Moving! Little crow! Very well! Annihilate them! A fine strategy! Go winner!
Don't talk about it again! Not even close. Not even close. What do you guys think? Would have lost this battle if I didn't manually shoot with Little Grom? Got me twice the firepower there. My troops were repositioning from the left side caused a mess. They're way too slow to get there. This is a pretty quick victory, huh? Holy shit, most of the army is destroyed. $15,000! 15,000 gold, what the shit? Now imagine we lost this battle. No 15,000, no settlement, and armies rampaging through our realm. Shame the Lord got wounded, would have been mega experience. Where's the Patrick lived? Oh, the boys did good, fought to the death. Fought to the death. As Kislev, we have an impressive boss for being under siege. I mean, they had the shit on. I think they still have more. Oh, they're playing shit.
Work until you die.
Here they come again. So they had 5 armies in the area. I think Outresolve kills a lot of the damaged troops here.
We are Kislev.
Somehow she survived though. Well, that settlement held for a long time. We lost one of our patrol armies.
Hearts of ice.
Second attack is a thing in this game. Okay, here we go again. I'll put a prediction on this one as well. Victory here would be amazing, but yeah, pushing it. The moment we get into Norska, all hell breaks loose. Like, literally everybody, their mothers, their enemies, and their mothers are marching towards Kislev under one banner. No matter if they're at war or not. They just... Kislev, let's go. What the hell? The shit engines are alive. So kind of sea beasties. This side looks okay. Well, this side looks unhealthy. We could... what are the towers here? Just aero tower shit. This is the Victor location here. We just don't have enough troops to for a city this large. They're coming from one side and they're very, very slow. This side is probably best ignored considering the siege towers can offer protection. That doesn't mean we should abandon the city defense, so... Like, this one is looking very good here. We do have over 100 Tsar Guard here, they're very defensive. 9 defense. And this is even without this buff, because currently it's not active. It's a bit active when the battle starts. It's like, look like we could do something on the wall here. Soul Grinder.
Service! Cossars! Armored Cossars! Land is power!
Kislev's true power!
I don't think this one covers it. Looks like one guy can control it. Needs to be close to the middle though. That doesn't do much. This tower being here is just like, what the fuck? Where the fuck is this supposed to shoot at? Why is it not here? This one is a little bit too pricey, really. Not sure if they can even fire on this side, we'll see. City is really big. Slow units have nothing really to do in this city. If I put these guys here, they do have some of these plague toads which can go through the gate, right? Generally, it's regular takes for the only alliance, whatever that means. It's totally explained, by the way. We get extra 500 per turn. So, 4 turns, I guess.
The orthodoxy!
Prestige beyond compare. A lifetime supply of grain to whoever fells their general.
Give me a good pistol shot here at least. Shots are good here.
Lord of the motherland, I demand time.
To clear this side, we might be able to retreat to the victory point. I think he's not really taking much damage. Something is happening to this unit.
Sons of Kislev!
March with pride!
Zargar!
Boyar of Kislev!
Side is going well.
It is right. Wealth and might.
Well, we still have time. Let's pull back.
Seeking advantage.
I can move the camera there to see.
Prestige beyond compare.
The city is too big to stay on this wall. It's gonna take us minutes to get to the other side of the city. This thing does quite impressive damage with the range attack.
Defenders of Kislev! Sargai! It is done! It is done!
Get defense and leadership in that one.
Unacceptable!
Using some kind of abilities here.
I demand times! Obey!
We fight for Ursun!
March to Kislev!
Can go around here. Here.
Armored Cossars!
Oh, it's bad here. Might need the cave to help here. They are spotted us here.
Execute them!
Go with honor! Cossars!
Kislev's vengeance!
Kislev's favorite son!
They die! Done!
Those two units are rough together.
Take that point back or face consequence!
Bringer of penance!
Kislev's true power!
We fight for Ursun! Atria!
Born to power!
It is done!
From their faces units here.
Full stop! Kislev!
Those two got stuck there, so we couldn't recharge properly. As long as we can get there to the other side in time.
I am Kislev!
Force for Kislev!
Go with honor!
That sold the grinder might have caused a lot of this extra damage. The enemy still have 382. As in, we're outnumbered.
Armored Cossars! Splendid power! Moving! Take it home!
Boyar of Kislev!
Cossars!
The motherland's finest!
Comrades of Spare!
Moving!
Our guy can kill a lot here, but he's not a miracle worker. Maybe we need to push this Sargard elsewhere.
Wilson Knight! Fist of Kislev! Obtain my authority!
For Mother Kislev!
March for
We
Kislev!
need to rely on the towers to deal the damage. This guy is the Spirit Leech.
Prestige beyond compare!
Cossars! I am risen! For Mother Kislev!
Look how much HP they lost to just his magic. Must be casting that Spirit Lich for a while.
Whatever Urson asks. Armored Cossars.
It serves Kislev.
Looks like he's just killing them with his the spell.
Comrades of the bear! Comrades of the bear! Taking position!
It's gonna be a while before we get there.
Attack, Cobra!
Still got 263 guys.
Lord of the motherland.
Armored Cossars!
More Spirit Lich. The Spirit Lich is definitely helping him win. If it was the other lore, it would have been totally different on damage down here.
I demand tides. Total destruction.
That guard should be fighting nearly to the death. Projectile tier 3.
Born into power. Stand and die.
Our guy is pretty good against evil though.
I am Kislev. Cut them down.
Maintain the defense, comrades!
Yeah, he's down.
Showing the way.
Taking point! March for Kislev!
They still have 186 guys. They're all around the city though. Towers are shooting them.
We fight for Urson!
You got 2 arrows on this one.
Go with honor! Indeed! Sargai! Making it so!
It's 36 exalted plague bears. Tower is getting gonna be able to shoot here, I think. Down to 175.
We fight for Ursun! And his power!
Yeah, we got the skills are pretty impressive buffs on the siege.
Hussars! Kislevites moving! Our duty served!
Boyar of Kislev!
166 guys. If you're wondering why the campaigns are so long, well, this battle should tell you something about it. Lots of battles, long battles, and also lots of those tedious battles because the outer is always it doesn't really work well.
Reclaim the position! Failure will not be tolerated!
Kislev sends us forth!
Fist of Kislev! Fist of Kislev!
It's one of the guys built for fighting infantry.
Obey the orthodoxy! On the march!
Oh, we got rid of the minor faction. Man, that Soul Grinder 100 kills. Holy shit. Most of our damage was the Soul Grinder and the guy with the Spirit Leech. $3,700 experience and 4,000 gold. Another 2,600.
No more threat than might.
Use the boyars for garrison the defense. Five demigriffs, even a little grom in the army. A lot of allies have a lot of stuff. You just need to make sure that nobody's bothering them at home. That army died to attrition. Nice.
What news do you bring to the Ice Throne, friend?
They won a defensive alliance. And the old alliance is back. One more to the fold.
Boris Ursus himself.
Come on, man. Mercenary plus 3% replenishment. Lost the battle. So you're telling me Kislev has all this replenishment and he has even more replenishment? Disgusting. Well, Tzeentch is in this realm now as well. Where does he start? Here? Oh boy. Kairos turn 1. We are on turn 2. He gets to the goal just entering 5 portals. Doesn't matter which order. He can halt me next turn.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
I hoped we had at least one more turn. This is bad. This realm is very punishing. Kinda need like 2 turns advantage.
None shall question me. Stay in.
He can halt us next turn, and then he's 1 turn behind. And we need to be 2 turns ahead to actually do it before the AI. Realistically. So this means there's a decent chance that he gets it there before us.
Tsarina Catherine! Comrades of the Bear!
Land is power! Hearts of ice! I am the school.
Warfare Riders!
Yeah, let's deploy here and clear this fast.
Kislevites unite!
Get on this high ground, why not?
For generations, Kislev has endured unspeakable horrors. This is a mere distraction. Bringer of Warcross. Greatest of witches!
It is my turn!
Ice Guard! For the motherland! Slay them!
Probably ignore the left side, hit them with bears.
Warfare Riders!
Wolves of Kislevite!
Tide of war!
The motherland's finest!
By the orthodoxy!
Seeking opportunity. Tsarina Catherine! Execute them! Excellent!
Our duty served!
I am their doom!
Doom!
I am glory!
Comrades of the Bear! For Kislev!
Absolute power! Choke on ice!
Land is power!
For the ice!
Warbear Riders! Patria!
I'm gonna hit the tune a bit.
Kislev supreme leader! Frost maiden!
Warbear Riders! For Kislev!
Winter's vengeance! Ice queen!
Nobody fire. You drop a heal.
Orson! Thor! Taj! Salyak!
Tsarina Catherine!
I managed to actually hit a couple of bears here.
The orthodoxy endures!
Yes! Tsarina advancing!
Patria!
For the people! Tsarina Catherine! I am
Why are they moving so fast, the charge block?
the people's ruler!
It looks like they ignored the speed penalty there. 27, right?
Bringer. It is my path. The cross. Alive!
Obey! Obey!
Karina Catherine. For the motherland. Kislev, supreme leader.
Obey the orthodoxy.
Very well. Wherever I'm needed.
All as one, speak!
What hit the bears there? Magic? Maybe the Chaos Spawn built some damage. We want to get the clues we can't replenish. Seems like unless you're like 2 or 3 turns ahead, those landmarks are also next to impossible to visit.
Summary execution.
Green, huh? This is not the same symbol, though, right? It's a different one. Ram Blade, that's a good one. We need to find the red. It's a good thing they survived.
He never fails.
We play the great game.
There's no way he will lose here. He's playing some different game, guys. You see, I said he's playing a great game.
So I prove my right to rule.
The way we're moving around here, we might not even meet him inside.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev. Strike! Kislev never falters. I would see them dead.
Headsman.
Kislev's victory was always certain.
So we gotta get the next island. This might send us to the big one.
We must take.
Let's we can replenish this time.
Kislev goes forth.
Right to this one. This one only has one portal though.
The Ice Queen never fails.
But this is another key. Oh man, if it sends us here and we don't get the next symbol, we might actually take the wrong one. This one is probably the worst, because there are two options once you arrive.
Kislev endures.
Yeah, the replenishment about to work on their camp stands for some reason. For the air as well. This was a second turn in the Tzeentchus realm.
So
Or was this the first one? Was our second turn. We got some clues, but we'll see. What are these guys doing here? How big is this faction even? Yeah, 2 settlements have been focusing on, so allied with everybody.
Doom yourself with
There's some serious attrition happening here, and these guys are not even trying to encamp. Who is rank 1 Oracles of Zinch?
The snow is bound to me. The blizzard, take them. Eradicate. Winter fights with us.
It's like a zero cash rebel, but these things get down, but we have replenishment.
I am not without sympathy. The ice calls. March! There is no alternative. Only I may wield it.
Ooh, Boris is rank 50. This is quite a beefy stats for fighting.
Excellent. Boris Ursus himself.
We need to destroy the ogres here so we can send his armies elsewhere.
I have survived death once. They will suffer Ursun's wrath.
These guys are almost clear. Feels good, man. God damn, does it feels good to murder all these bastards here that cause a setback to us.
March until dawn, then.
Guys blocking our path here. So they just have Brookwater here.
I am Constantin.
I was destroying Legion of Chaos in this game, and out of nowhere, numero uno, Scrag comes with 9 armies. Erengar was about to get destroyed. By some miracle it didn't get destroyed.
I said march.
When we destroy Scrag, we'll destroy Manfred, and then all of the Empire is safe, including mountains. Then we can focus on the north and the east. And this looks like a location I visited in Witcher 3. There's a Frost Maiden on the way to this army.
The motherland's finest! Obey the orthodoxy! Corsairs! Sons of Kislev! Corsairs!
They have some of those screamers which will be targeting.
For purity!
Flittorgron! Patriarch!
Our cause is nation's cause. To falter is to fail him. To fail him is heresy.
Go with honor.
Make haste.
Very well. The motherland's finest.
Light Warflame.
There. Now. Fate sends me forth.
Patriot.
It is my blood. Obey the bear.
Cossars. Sons of Gisli.
Light Warflame. Taking position.
They don't have anybody to hurt Gestalten there. Okay, now that we're getting close, let's go forward. Gonna get the pink horse in the range to shoot.
Fight for Uther. Land is power.
For the motherland.
The heretic dies. Hussars! Gislin's vengeance! Taking points! Patriot! All as one!
Break their formation as well.
With honor!
On the march. They die.
Hearts of ice!
Supreme Patriarch Constantine.
Kislev and yours.
Comrades of the fair! It serves Kislev! Force for Gisli! Fight forcefully! Slay them! Repositioning!
Behold the throne.
Indeed. Taking point.
Follow the bear!
Fall, heretic.
Whatever Urson asks!
Hearts of ice.
March with pride! Strike them all!
Comrades of the bear.
Taking position!
Kislevites moving.
Supreme Patriarch Constantine.
The armor costs have shields. It's a big deal. The silver shield's a really big deal. That's why you have a couple of armor coursers in each one of these armies. Not just coursers.
At best, nothing more.
This guy has no gear. I guess we forget equipment. This is who this is. Rank 13. Get him a bear. See what we can give him here. We got plenty of items here. Plenty of items. Fuse this. Hold on. Where's the main army? I'm happy with his gear here.
I am Constantin!
Don't care about potion of speed here, doesn't do anything really. Ooh. "60-second cooldown." This guy has some very nice healing. Field of Sacrifice, armor, and this is on low health. There's another thing on low health which is rarely going to work, but to make him really tough, it goes with his ability, even if it's never going to activate. It's the same reason why on Boris, for example, we don't get heroic resilience, because it makes no sense, especially going for this line here. And then he has healing and some impressive toughness and offense. So this is kind of like be a wasted kind of skill point. Let's go like rarely gonna have any value really.
Betrayers!
That one is good on the boyars that are garrison commanders to the death. This guy should go ahead into the enemy. Why not? Why not? This item doesn't fit him because of his ability. He wants to drop on the low health. If he doesn't drop on the low health, two of his abilities are pointless. And this kind of works against it. We don't want to drop to low health fast though, so we still want to give him some ward save. This guy gets nice gear. Another Shield of Sacrifice. The Stua's egg, oh man. That is a poopy item. 2 poop items get 1,000 gold. I'd recommend against fusing rare items. Unless you want to get depressed. Just get it 1,000 gold instead. Okay, going for now on the field so we can leave the treasury. More income. Ah, we lost the army. Shit. We lost actually 2 lords the last turn, so we need to get a new army. He's the closest to this rift. And the borders will get the Brookwater. What happens if you use 2 blues, you get another blue, which could be one of the blues you've used. They haven't put a check in check that the one of the fused items should not give the items the created item.
Frost Maiden.
We'll meet in this area here.
Destination.
Endless veneration.
So, for example,
I am truth.
You saw those items that we got rid of. So you could fuse those 2 and get one of them. They didn't put like a check that you can't get the items you fused for a fused item.
Big young.
I'm not sure we can actually kill this. We got actually plague here. Oh boy. They might wait another turn though.
A tool fit for a lord. The right to rule.
Go back in 4 turns. We need somebody to recruit the army.
Of the motherland.
4 turns is too long.
Gospodar by blood.
No, I will not shame.
I'm not sure how we beat dwarves here.
Highborn son. Roll out.
Maybe they go after the guy.
Only the most skilled may serve. I deserve a larger retinue. I demand absolute loyalty. I accept only loyal men.
What was her trade again? Ice Guard units, huh? I guess we can give a couple of Ice Guards. She does have limited focus on rank 26.
Heresy spreads.
And she's back in Kislev.
Maiden of the Frosts. Time to march.
And the Oracle of the Ninja Buster had to go into the realm. He had to go in the realm while nobody else is there.
Patriarch of Kislev. The Orthodoxy orders me on!
Maiden of the Frosts. Extend Kislev's reach.
Probably send 2 heroes to his territories.
Gliding forth. Extend Kislev's reach.
Kill them.
Oh, I need to close this as well.
Patriarch of Kislev. Patriarch of Kislev.
This guy I didn't actually move from here, that's good. At least we can slow him down.
Spread the great orthodoxy.
Frost Maiden.
What army is this?
The nation calls.
He's gonna lose a couple units here.
Approach us, friend.
Track and trap.
Is that the leader?
The men are keen.
Equipment check.
Him as the leader.
By Sigma.
How to proceed?
What is the ghost guy? This guy's a grayling.
Nice is Orson's domain.
By Sigma's will.
Request this army.
The wild makes warriors.
We have can only have 100 influence. Requesting their armies does help.
I share the forest's thoughts.
This route is really bad here.
Winter's Call. suffer winter's
Critical failure. That was a pretty good chance, by the way. Supposed to close this one as well.
Patriarch of Kislev. Not one step backwards.
Northern Grey Mountains. I get marble and that's it, marble. This is the climate is acceptable. Might just go here after they recruit these units here though. But we can just send Boris into them. How much was that in the battle loot last turn? 37,000, holy fuck. Not bad, not bad. This thing is replenished. This forest to replenish. Can request this army, that's Boris. What's the his capital anyways? Tier 4. Prague remembers. Lest we forget those who lost their minds and lives to Dark God's terrible advance. Corruption minds to all provinces. Not bad.
Great orthodoxy provides.
This one is under siege, but they're losing troops faster than we are. For some reason they don't encamp out on the reinforcing arms, which is bad code.
The gods send us forth! The orthodoxy sees war.
Oh, this is gonna take too long.
Corruption stalks this land.
What are we gonna do about this one? We should have closed it already. What's the ally situation anyways? All factions are allied, so there's not much room for the outposts.
My axe thirsts for war.
This guy's doing good against this Oroskas. All of the these guys, you see these guys here? You know what the fuck they're doing? Look at this shit. Is that the same faction? It fucking can be. Fucking hell, man! These guys from over here send every single army they got here. At least our allies are taking the settlements. God damn.
Ready. What? Who calls?
There's no room for
The
outposts.
Empire. So.
They all have outposts with each other.
Who calls?
Azray.
Yes.
Okay, here goes turn 1 for Kairos inside Zinch's realm. The AI can do it perfectly in 6 turns. Press portal. He knows the way. I'm just curious to see if we can do something about it, or if it's just like gonna be RNG. Oh, this guy's come out of nowhere, Corson again, huh?
Do not engage.
Oh, nice they're actually coming to us, but 2 armies scouting. What the hell? All the building up casualties. We had 2 turns in the Realm of Zinj. 2 turns. But since they entered immediately in Skyros, that's not enough. Especially if he blocks our movement again.
We fight for Urzun! Kislevites unite!
The orthodoxy endures!
Ross, command.
Bears got a little bit damaged in the last fight. We need to switch to the other side here.
Very well.
This is a much better area to fight here. Let them come.
Indeed. I go.
They might be just waiting for their allies. They attacked us, by the way. Okay.
The Queen marches. Yes. The frosts are mine. Daughter of ice. The people's ruler. Spreading Horfrost. Frost maiden. Catherine moving. For the ice. I am the storm.
So much about having an advantage with here. They're waiting for their reinforcements.
Ursun, Maliak, Daj, Thor! Sarina advancing!
Like literally everything is just getting avoided here. You're gonna be cut out of position here.
Hearts of ice! Gislev's vengeance! Warfare Rider!
The Frostbringer! Frost Maiden! Kislev Supreme Leader! Sarina Catherine!
Look at this.
Iceguard! Archer Kislev!
For the people! I go! Strike them down!
Get fucked.
Full prices!
He didn't even get in the position to shoot properly here because of that suicide by all those units. Oh fuck it, melee out girls charge.
Frost Maiden! For the ice!
Absolute obedience! To battle! Break them down! Warbear Raiders!
Follow the band!
Sending all their fast units from the other group. Just begging for that guy to cast spells here.
We fight for Ursen!
Attack, comrades!
Follow the freeze!
Slay them! Taking position!
Greatest of witches! They die!
Maiden of Ice!
Gonna get information because they're gonna have infantry coming as well.
Obey the orthodoxy! They die!
Ice Guard!
March with pride! Moving!
Moving! Kiss them, Edward!
For the motherland!
There's a lot of damage there.
I am the school!
Sent by the fall!
Ice Guard! A fine strategy! Sarina Katarin!
So we're getting hits here.
We fight for Ursan! Go!
Go away, you guys taking too much damage.
Kislev!
Sarina Katarin! For Kislev!
Sons of Kislev! It is my path!
Ice Queen! Yes!
Chaos Knights.
Make war!
And they're getting stomped by a bear unit.
The people's ruler! The Frostbringer!
At the fight! Ice Guard!
And more melee than shooting this one. I think we lost one bear. Yeah, metal bear taking a lot of damage. It's not really replenishing. Hey, Deadpool. We kinda need to get a clue about that big island, otherwise it's gonna be ugly. Might not get ahead of Zinch, even if we are 2 turns ahead of him.
Summary execution.
Because there's too many islands, there's too many variations regarding if we can actually catch them or not. Well, the Whistle has a very nice army, it's their faction leader.
Like the motherland, our friendship endures.
Need the dwarves to go harass Goldtooth. Once they clear these ally, those minor greenskins. Absolute insanity. No place for a mortal to comprehend, only the insane can chart and embrace the madness. Holy shit, guys, we have not been halt. Ah, shit, it's today, it's this turn. God damn it, fuck! It's this turn, it's turn 126. It's still not his turn. That fucker. It's turn 3. I'm noting down, I've been turn 3 with the 2 portals.
We play the great game, not you.
This one went too far away.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
Okay, replenishment was good. So there's one here and one we don't know. What was revealed? Oh shit, this one not revealed. And there's a green there one. Oh boy! Not getting another clue here kind of sucks. What was revealed? What we already knew.
Unleash victory by blade and frost.
This is good. This is good. That's important. We need more reveals on this one. This one is the fucked up one, because it has 3 portals. It's going to halt us this turn.
So I prove my right to rule. None shall question me.
There's nowhere to go but here.
I said march.
Okay. And now it's fucked. If these armies don't tell us where to go, we will gonna fall behind. I have a strong feeling that we're gonna fall behind if these armies don't tell us where to go. We have this one which leads here, which could be the solution, and then this one which we don't know where it leads. It could lead here. This is 3 turns, 3 portals. Kairos has been inside 1 turn, 1 portal. The problem is he's going to halt us now. And then we have only one turn advantage, which means we cannot lose a single turn after that point. It has to be the way, like the right way. But the way this is set up, you could beat 2 turns. So if that happens, we're gonna have to find him somewhere. But this is too random because too many islands, which means he's gonna get there before us. It's 50-50. Everybody has a different pet, Viper. Different starting position, different pet. This is our second time, so we're still observing what is going on, but we get it. We get it. It just need to unlock those things, and ideally you want to be 2 turns ahead. 2 turns ahead, and then it's fine. 1 turn ahead is gonna be close. We need to rebuild that army that got destroyed. Do we wait? The money is good. Should not wait. It's 3 turns. In 3 turns, the army can all be mobile. A ranger is good.
Boris Ursus himself.
This is making huge progress in the Empire.
He sacrificed.
And what's the best part? We didn't even have to fight. We didn't have to fight all those tedious battles, and we got into the point where we had 2 battles where the casualties will be catastrophic, and we still had a one-side out resolve. And I feel very good about this. Saved hours here, really. And these guys were pretty much doing the same shit to the Empire. Just one-sided out resolve. Get them to test their own medicine.
You belong to Ursula. Demon Slayer.
This guy has very strong bears. I mean, like, very strong. This is with Frenzy. And the ogres get countered by these units. Like, 1 bear can kill any ogre unit. And it will survive and can go fight another one.
No one tells a tyrant what to do. I am Konstantin.
Not waste time here. Oh, this was always a thing when you get high tier units on high rank, or a lot of range units to high rank, especially if they have good stats. At least this is still a thing here. What I don't like, which, you know, it's, state of the game, is that you get to those battles where you actually have to put some serious effort to not lose half the army. That they can still be auto-resolved, no casualties. And then there's a lot of those tedious battles that you have to fight. But it's, of course, it's an army combination. Boris has a cheaper upkeep, so it's basically his I win button. And, you know, I like that. I like that, especially considering the struggle Kiesel has. But when you look at the stats on those bears and look at his army, absolute worst case scenario, he loses a couple of units, I think. And I'm not talking about auto-resolve, I'm talking about manual battles. This is a battlefield in the Empire.
Land is power! Supreme Patriarch of Constantine!
This army is so simple, but it's nice and effective.
First among Oceanites!
Isn't Northern Province specialized in range as a faction? Doesn't they get like more ammunition, which means it gives them better balance of power immediately? So as those units get more weapon strength, missile strength, and the better reload times, the ammunition is exponentially stronger in Outer Resolve. That look like one of the big specials of Cat A is the crossbows.
Defenders of Gislen!
Light Horsemen! A fine strategy! Our cause is Orsan's cause! To falter!
Put a Tempest on this army, although Ice is better, but we can make it work with Tempest too. You get 3 Rot Flies.
Excellent!
Already over 80 kills on the cannons.
Hey, go for Orson! Defenders of Gislen! On the march! Hearts of ice!
For Gislen!
My duty fulfilled!
Is it actually for everybody? Get the fuck out of here, man, this item. It's not a very strong kill, but the fact you can do it in a radius. This is not for everybody, this is his circle. Doesn't tease me, game. What the hell? Just for him.
Priest of Gislen! Punish them! For the bear's blessing!
Hearts of ice! Annihilate them! Slay them!
Looks everybody get some arrows in their face. We'll break the left side with charge.
Anything for Gislen! Like Worsland!
Gislen sends us forth wherever Ursula! Obey the orthodoxy! Gislenites moving to the ground! Like Worsland! Supreme Patriarch of Constantine! Orson! Thor! Dash! Zerian! Like Worsland! March!
I feel like I shot my own guy there with a cannon.
The motherland's finest! For Gislen's honor!
I think this item is a low cooldown. It's incredible. This is like better than a healing potion. Way better.
Little throne! In Gislen's name!
I think I shot one of the light water sleds with a cannonball. What's the good thing about fighting Nurgle? You get lots of money from battle loot and ransom. Look at this 4,600 and we get another 2,600.
Urzen does not fear such filth. I am Constantin!
Okay, getting renowned and feared here. Beautiful. His army costs 4,072, down to 3,785.
The four gods bless me. Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
Gliding forth.
How does it look like with the rifts right now? There's 2 rifts here, there's another one here. 3, 4, 5. And it's gonna be the Shadow Legion guys, I think, soon as well. Possibly. We got the Garrison next replenishment here at least.
My rule spread.
Looks like Scarborn invaded here, while Nakari invaded here. Meanwhile, they share set borders and they are at war with each other. Nice.
Patriarch of Kislev.
This is not looking good for us here.
Move or face the flail.
They're taking attrition, and they have not encamped here. 3 turns of attrition so far. These units are not taking it though.
Ice Witch.
The settlement is in danger.
Orders heeded.
We'll try to cause some mess in Norska here. I didn't see any military here.
Covering water.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Patriarch of Kislev. Move or face the flame. Patriarch of Kislev.
I didn't get a second one. Let's close this.
Blaspheme.
Okay, we closed both of these 2 closest rifts. We might still get there later. This one should keep an eye on Kairos. We need to find him first though.
Frost Maiden.
Same with this one.
Extend Kislev's reach.
Patriarch of Kislev.
He might go for the one on the one on top didn't open. Interesting. Maybe because we don't see everything explored.
March with reverence. Patriarch of Kislev.
We really need to close that one.
We march.
This one is exceptional tier 3 because we need tier 5 Aldorf. Tier 5 Aldor has access to caravans. So what about this? Good climate. Good climate, 118 growth. Tier 3 I'm fine actually in this settlement. Should unlock some more patriarchs. Am I wearing the new BB update? I'm came aboard right now. Busy with Warhammer 3. might have one more turn to close this. This is turn 126, so it's over for now, for us now. And it's gonna start for Kairos, which means we'll see he's gonna block us again. If he does, we might just lose the soul in Tzeentch's realm, because I think we need to be 2 turns ahead of them. We lost 6 turns so far to Tzeentch this campaign, and he's been constantly blocking us. That's interesting. He's just going through portals, huh? He's on the other side of the map, and yet he sends 2 armies here. I mean, what the fuck? There's a list of like 15 enemies. 15. You have not been halted. Shocking. Shocking, I'm shocked.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
Where to go now? There's one here, and then here. And the green one has, we don't know where it leads. I'm guessing here. One of them might be right, and one of them might be wrong. It might send us to back here, I think. We are 1 turn ahead of him. Only 1 turn. I'm not sure you can do it if you're just 1 turn ahead of them.
Rebellion against me is inconceivable. The Tsarina.
$50-50, boys.
Now is not that.
He's the only one that entered the realms. Only one. And he had to enter our realm.
Defy chaos.
This is a longer path here.
Strike them down.
Let's see what this reveals. These maps are pretty good for the shooters.
Comrades of the bear!
Follow the bear!
The Frostbringer!
Obey! Obey!
Execute them! Greatest of witches!
The orthodoxy endures!
Absolute power!
For Kislev!
The Frost are mine! I am the Blizzard!
Sons of Kislev!
Attack, comrades!
Marina Catherine!
War bear riders! Annihilate them!
Slay them! Lord of Ice! Ursun! Talia! Dodge! Thor!
My faith in power!
Ice Guard! Very well.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Follow the priest! I am the storm!
Ice Guard!
Guys get healed, we get into the replenishing if you choose the other options. Bear can go even higher attack than this. "95 kills, nice. 75 attack on those bears. Well, it looks like it's 50-50. If we get even the best case scenario and one gets revealed, you feel like it's gonna be on an island that's the opposite of this. It feels like one will lead us to a longer path and one will lead us to the goal. And it is possible that the next one actually leads us to the quest battle. It's possible.
Summary execution.
Oh boy. That's a very important information. It is like fucking critical. Look at this fucking vicious circle here. We didn't get this revealed and we entered here. Oh my god. That would have been fucking hell, man. Kill those armies, boys. Kill those fucking armies. I feel like this one... We need 2 more turns to get to the now, I think. I mean, if a situation like this is possible, this means if you are not at least 2 turns ahead of the AI in this place, you just can't do it. Because it's unlikely you're going to meet in the field. Holy shit, this would have been bad. Just use the chart. Fuck off, foiled. Try playing a game for yourself for once. Just cheat. 5 head.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
So if anybody enters in this place within the really 3 turns of you can literally even go into these white locations. Makes you wonder what the fuck is the point of them. This white location should not deplete your movement.
The Tsarina.
So this would have been horrible if I went there. If anything else was revealed, holy shit, that would have been bad.
Ice Queen.
The most important thing in this place, get in first, hope nobody enters within 2 turns, which usually is possible if you enter first, on the first turn, because you're first. So you have 1 turn advantage, so you can get 2 turns advantage, and kill these armies. Preferably letting one of their units leave, non-demonic one, so get 2 sigils on the same one, while having the max movement buff.
Kislev's victory was always certain.
So this green thing, what does this mean? We go here, and then it's a red thing. There's nothing else, right? But this one was not revealed on the other side. So this one here was pretty much this one here. We appeared here. We could have entered here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we basically taking 1 turn longer by going this one here. In theory. One turn longer. If we went this one here, 1, 2, 3, I think here, 4, and you just get here. In theory. Well, this will just confirm it.
One land. Frostfang.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna get more, not drink. Alcoholic one. We're back, boys. I'm not drinking vodka, I'm drinking gin. Beefeater. Which is pretty much What it is? Flavored vodka, right?
Land is power.
Or Furies and there's that burning chariot thingy. We can love the thing to shoot. Start a fight with the what's it called, the lullaby. This rolled even leadership on. These terrains have been very good for the range.
March with pride. March with pride. Taking point. Leading us on.
Yeah, Beefeater is pretty good, pretty good. Kendrick tonic, so I'm just drinking just gin.
Sarina Katarin. Priest of Kislev.
Yes, my duty.
This thing is a regeneration board his army. Is legendary? Yes, it is.
Sarina Katarin.
We should have enough room here. We enter the range of Soul Grinder. Yeah, there's Soul Grinder there.
Repositioning. Daughter of ice. Sarina advancing.
Soul Grinder is anti-large projectile.
Spreading Horfrost. Make haste.
She does have a 35 ward save.
For Kislev.
Let me get into position here.
Obey. Strike them down. Ursun. Malia. Daj. Thor. Sarina Katarin.
An honor.
The Zinch's units have troubles when we have to do melee. Send all the Furies there.
Ice and glory. The people's ruler.
Greatest of witches.
That was some serious wood here.
Sarina Katarin. Kislev's supreme leader.
Ice guard.
Can let the chariot shoot.
Lost maiden.
I'm risen.
Yes.
For the motherland.
Yeah, we can storm them from the sides now. They don't have enough troops to resist the charge from the bears. Got 4 bears.
Obey the orthodoxy. I am the storm.
They range above here and wipe this out.
I go.
Absolute power. Land is power. For the people.
Ice guard. The motherland's finest.
Bear is not really good against the ancient armies. He's just using it for a large target, as in body block. But this turn we're not gonna enter the portal, which means it's gonna be 5 turns. Actually 6 turns. Because the range was high. Maybe we have enough with March, but unlikely. Yes, Aaron. You're too gentle on him, Stockton. I would have timed it down for 24 hours. Path is clear, so this doesn't do anything.
Send them to the labor camps.
Sarina Catherine of Kislev.
Damn. And then we get blocked.
Follow your queen.
Well, because he's Zinch, he can prevent us from getting there before him.
Kislev's victory was always
4 turns, 3 portals. If he blocks us, it might be on the exactly the same turn.
Switch. Douse the home fires.
Okay, what do we have here in Kislev? We got the recruitment open. We're gonna get a new lord for this. This one has been wounded 2 turns. I guess one of them garrison commanders.
Oh yeah. This is mine by right.
We need to get a new army going. We lost that army against seducers. There was a massive siege. The recruitment stuff going.
I deserve a larger retinue.
Yeah. So, what is she about? She's about Ice Guard and infantry.
I reject any who crave power.
She won the battle, but the follow-up was lost. We need this one to clear the realm, right? It's just basically cheap armor and a couple of Ice Guard, I guess. We'll go to Prague to get the veteran armored corsairs. The bears don't work for that army. There's a better unit for that army, which is the light war sleds. You lose over 1000 upkeep and you get the same thing in performance-wise. This is an army that needs to defend territories. It literally costs you 100 to 1500 more upkeep if you don't use the war sleds for harass. Which makes no sense to use the Ice Guard. Because she defeated those multiple armies. And even if we had the Ice Guard, we cannot do anything about the follow-up. So which means even the Ice Guard don't do anything. Not even the Ice Guard.
I accept only loyal men.
This is an army that guards the territories. And it's to be efficient economically and on the battlefield. An ideal one so far that we've been using is this. This has been like an ideal one. These units are optional. Could be even more corsairs. I think you need just 3 armor corsairs. 2 little groms because of ogres.
Boris Ursus himself.
Are these guys gonna be dead?
We are Ursun's claws.
Are these guys gonna be dead? Oh my god. Are these guys dead?
The bear is with us. Take it.
Oh my god, this feels so good. I need this ring to celebrate. They have one more guy here. Oh my god, look at this, guys. Holy shit. Those fuckers are gone. I still remember those fuckers sending 9 armies when we were about the Legion of Chaos. We get Marienburg to tier 4, and out of tier 4 will make him bank.
Ursun's disciple.
So I don't think they have any military or camps left. 0, which means they might just attack this and there's no wall. I'll just stay outside the settlement just in case they just skip the siege.
I'm not one in charge round here.
This guy has a very convenient auto-resolve. Slightly abusive against powerful armies. But considering what they're doing, I think it's only fair. It seems like the ogres were pretty much one side against this. I think getting Boris to, with an army of bears should be the achievement by itself. To actually get some relief in the campaign. It's like it's a turning... it turns the tide. Turns the tide. Yeah, the bears have impressive auto-resolve. Considering the game is punishing on Legendary regarding auto-resolve, this is most impressive. We are going to clear Manfred, and then our alliance can actually poke more stuff. Would like to clear this area here as well. Fight the demons in Norsk and not in Kislev.
I am Konstantin. The home of Kislev's orthodoxy.
Frost Maiden. I'll obtain exquisite trophies.
Darkness seeps into the earth.
Economy is gonna be very good now.
High priest of Ursun.
We can send these 2 armies into Norska and they will no chance. They'll have no chance. This one will eat demons.
Patriarch.
Means the numbers are gonna be not much of an advantage.
Searching out blaspheme.
It's Tusks. Tusks.
Heed me.
It's Ivory, but you know, in Warhammer it's Tusk. Ooh, we can get another Ottoman. Let's see. Every 2 provinces we're gonna assign 1 Ottoman. I guess in the... What the fuck is going on with Eastern Oblast with the economy? What the hell? Jesus, man, the Slaanesh penalty is massive. So it was a Slaanesh penalty after all.
Patriarch!
Okay. This is a good place for money. When you're picking up an Ataman, the income one is the income. The one with the initial income is the best. Different kills give different corruption. Yes, yes. It's depending on what god. So Slanesh is pretty much income, control and growth. And for example, Korn is growth control and melee defense. This one is supposed to be closed already.
We hunt our enemies.
Yeah, Untamed in this game is no brain. Wow, we don't have movement with that forced landing. Interesting. I guess let's just disappear for this turn.
Weapons at the ready?
Or not.
Yes?
The Gremlin could get in here. I expect we're gonna be able to attack there. We are having heroes around the map that close the rifts, so less faction against 3 souls.
Patriarch of Kiz.
Like for example, we closed the rifts from the Demon Prince, so we'll lower his chance of getting a 3rd soul,
Not one step backward.
which will make him more aggressive towards their settlements.
Maiden of the Frosts.
I'm gonna send this one to Nurgle area, and I need 2 on Kairos. We need to find Kairos and follow him around.
Frost Maiden. March onward.
Good thing we have that 2nd campaign, so we are familiar with the map now. Getting that knowledge is important. Like, you know, strategy games, knowledge is power. If you have no idea what is the cause and effect and what's going on and missing critical information, it's intimidating, especially in the highest difficulty. And this game is difficult. This game is definitely more difficult than Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 regarding the mini campaign. But I think that's intentional, considering how they made diplomacy.
Soak right off.
Do not even try.
This is problematic.
I obey only the great Maw.
Freeze their crops.
Bodyguard. They're not using a camp here, which is bizarre. It's just bad code.
Frost Maiden.
Are they better in Warhammer 3 than Warhammer 2? Well, campaign map, it's a little bit changed. It's more difficult, but I think it's better. It's better for the wrong reasons. On the battlefield, the battles feels off right now. I think it's still good, but it feels off right now, because I think it's been a drastic change with the style that's going on between the games. I don't think it's fair to judge this yet, because this might be unique to this campaign. It might be unique to this campaign, and also to the difficulty. So, because I only play on Legendary, I see only one side of things. It might be a little bit different otherwise. But one thing I can definitely tell you, the game is more difficult than Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 1. And not just because you lack critical information.
Gliding forth.
Temper C Best, have you seen my what I think about Warhammer 3 video?
Live and die for Kislev.
You know, unlike other people, I treat this as a mini campaign. You know, so you should watch that video. I brace myself. Yeah, the combat assembly is very hard to judge, that is true as well. So, it's best case scenario, mixed feelings, but I am moving towards more to like than dislike. Because I honestly believe the best is yet to come. This is a mini campaign, right? So, treat it as that. It's just one set game that is going to be forever gone once the new updates get released.
Boris Orsos.
Who even is going to play this campaign when they release the Immortal Empires? New players, right? So what is going on here? Why is the growth so bad? Because of this, all these characters.
The exile serves no.
It's stimulate growth, which is the opposite for the enemies. The main problem with the AI in Warhammer 3 is they're trying to push towards massive blocks of men to get to the objective. So this mixed with indecisiveness on the settlement defense and the sieges. The sieges are fine, it's just, you know, the towers, they're gonna punish slow units. The speed gets rewarded. But in settlement defense, the fact they are just pushing towards the objective like that in Slaanesh battle against the ogres, not the Kislev, not the ogres, that just needs fixing. They should not try to push just to get the objective, they should fight. So that's one of the main issues. Second, the player focus, at least when playing Kislev, is out of control. Out of control, and it's mainly due to minor factions having no chance against the ogres. So the ogres are a third party in this faction, which makes the Kislev miserable. Kinda stressful. But I still find Kislev a very good campaign because it's you know, challenging. Once you get the hang of it, this is the first campaign, so it's kind of like 2 servers at the start. I think you can plan for it. You can definitely plan for it. But it shouldn't be that much focus on the Kislev. And especially not from the third party. That should be mixed. So like the Skrak, for example. You know, the people who played like Attila and maybe even Shogun 2 maybe remember, but this is what pretty much a legendary experience would look like if it even translated to Warhammer. Except will probably be worse from the Shogun 2 perspective, while it's very close to Attila. Very close to Attila, legendary. Except the Warhammer gives you more rope, so you can deal with things. You have definitely more stuff to make sure that you do better. But the whole little thing is the focus, and some factions not doing much really. When you see a stack of 12 Empire units with guns, even a Demigryph of 2 lose to a Ogre camp of 3 or 4 units, you know that something is wrong. Shogun 2 is the hardest legendary Total War, by far. Unless you are seriously exploiting, you're going to lose half the campaigns. But I think the legend difficulty in Shogun is bad. That's the like opposite side of Spectre, like really bad hard, and Rome 2 is the on the opposite side, the bad easy. Shogun also had the best AI, yes, because it's pretty straightforward. The map is just basically simple. The unit composition is simple. The AI literally upgrades units in Fog of War from my experience. I don't really think Shogun 2 Legendary is good. I mean, if you know everything about the game, if you abuse it, you're fine. But if you're trying to play it like you know, with like moderate cheese, like I do, you're gonna get punished, and it's gonna be frustrating. But with enough experience with the openings and prepare things, if you get to the point where a couple of units can defend enough, I think Shogun 2 base is bad. While the Shogun Fall the Samurai is just right. The legendary is literally legendary. It's very hard. While the vanilla game is bad. They never update the realm, the Rise of Samurai and the vanilla game to the level of Fall of the Samurai. I think Fall the Samurai is just really difficult, but fair. Because you're not supposed to win every campaign, and that you have to accept that. But Shogun 2, it's extremely punishing, and it's really unfair to the player. This was the first game where they introduced legendary, so you know, it was new. And like already the next game, Rome 2, the legendary was like initially it was so bad that some guy, I think it was a post on the forums. I'm not sure where it was exactly, but some guy literally make a big deal. Can they nerf legendary? All my friends play on legendary. I want to play on legendary as well. I don't want to play on very hard. Can you just nerf it just a little bit so I can play it as well? It was kind of like a meme, and I think they done something regarding that. And that update made it so bad that all of a sudden you can just auto-resolve everything. It was very early in Rome 2. Very early in Rome 2. And it just made it pointless. If you use auto-resolve in Rome 2, the legendary is trivial. Trivial. The only way I could have enjoyed the early stages of Rome 2 and the next year of Rome 2 if I didn't use auto-resolve at all. Of course, there's the factions in Rome 2 which have really difficult campaigns. Really difficult campaigns, like Odrysian Kingdom, for example, or Tilis, or Dacia. There's a couple of these factions which are really difficult in Legendary. That's most likely balance reasons, but it's okay the game to have really difficult factions. Not every faction should be, you know, just like overpowered. Epirus, I find Epirus fine. Yeah, Sparta was very easy in Rome 2. They get overpowered infantry, which pretty much on the like tier 3 was the best infantry. They might have been spears, not swords, but they still had tough OP stats, which just further buff them, and they still win melee and even legendary. Like, for example, this difficulty in Warhammer 3 reminds me of Attila. Reminds me of Attila. But in Warhammer, you get more rope to, you know, to succeed. You don't get as much of it in Attila. I haven't played that much Attila, so, you know, I'm not really the authority in here. But this is what reminds me, I have only 200 hours in it. So 3 out of 3 for Kairos. There's still one turn ahead. Looks like these guys are done. Boris and Consulting going north is gonna be huge. It's gonna make all the difference.
Friends of Kislev, we greet you.
I remember this one time I was defending a fort. I was playing with Garamantians from the Desert Kingdoms, and one of my camel cavalry charged into a mosh pit. It literally got over 1,000 kills, I think, in that battle. The charge broke all their infantry, and it was a slaughter after that. The cavalry had absurd charge values in Attila. Literally killing every single... You know how you charge with cavalry and it hits multiple units and they get knocked down? Well, in Attila, they will not get up, they just all get killed. Gunner says, what? They're using Underway? What's your army's upkeep, man? My Kislev campaign was a night of defending his settlements, had high army upkeep with just 2 lords. My allies are extremely weak, Battle Thump. Well, we got a large empire, over 40 settlements and over 10 trade partners, or 10 trade partners. And we get lots of money fighting demons because they have like 6-7 armies. Kislev is really rough when they get things going. You need to get tier 3 economy and more expansion with more armies. The more armies you get, the more potential battle the post-battle loot you get. Because the more demons you fight, the more money you get. You get to the point where you're actually making a lot of money just from battles. But the key is to get to that point. If you don't get to that point, you're just gonna be strangling the whole campaign economically. My army's upkeep is like over 30,000, I think, at this point. This is good for us. Don't be afraid to get an extra army to go into negative, like 2,000-3,000 negative. Because that army could make the difference with relieving the pressure, winning more battles, getting more money. And what is absolutely critical, try to not lose any of the defense sieges, settlements. Those give lots of money against the demons, and if you lose, the pressure just builds up. If you win, you get shit ton of money. So, in other words, get good. Hope the enemy is Nurgle. main example we had earlier, we won against 4 slashy armies, a battle that was hard to win. Literally, just like you could lose if you tried the second time. And victory there was 15,000 gold. And if I lost, I would have lost the territory, the army, and those armies would have been alive with pressure, and I would not get 15,000. You get a couple of these situations where you get ahead, those settlement defenses, and it relieves a shit ton of pressure. Try to fight them in Norska territories and not in Kislev territories. Keep in mind, as you expand, it's gonna get more difficult, but you're going to also have more funds to deal with. So you get more, it gets more difficult, but if you're successful, you get more as well. So if you're not successful with all that more, it's just you making it more difficult for yourself.
Strength in cold.
Light forcelet.
The lighting in this place is way better in Warhammer 3.
Stand together.
Gossars. Excellent. Light forcelet.
I don't think I had any artillery there. We are gonna have to try to do minimal casualties here. Trying to get away from this battle. What the fuck, man? I'm drunk. What the fuck am I putting this one in the group?
Follow the bear. March for Kislev.
Yeah, we don't have enough time here. We're gonna have to pull back. This is not unrealistic. We have to go back. There's no time. They're just rushing us.
Taking position.
The Frostweaver.
What is this? Sneaky Gork will fix it. Oh man, they have voodoo. It's very important we get firing line sorted. Right now we're a little bit behind. Yeah, I'm drunk right now. We're gonna cause some disruption, we'll get information. Oh my god, they're walking. Oh my god, what the hell?
I am the snow, mistress of ice.
Little crew. Kislev vengeance.
This is bad for his chariots.
Kislev's noblest daughter.
We just need to start shooting here, right? They just rushed us hard here.
Kislev sends us forth.
Mother Winter. Mother Winter's child.
Comrades of the bear. March for Kislev. Taking point.
What the hell? What is going on, man? Here, who is clicking these buttons? Who clicked that? Did I click that? What is this? I didn't click that. What the?
The blizzard comes.
Austin, Thor, Dash, Zayab.
Mother of the ice.
It is my man.
The Patrick is stuck there. troll some. Oh, he got away. Goddamn Zinch! Every single bug in this game is Zinch's fault. CA is innocent. Yeah, we're taking definitely a little bit more damage here than expected. We still have the goddess on our side, and they only have one army after this.
Defenders of Kislev!
I should have deployed in the back for the first time. We could have avoided probably 200 caches, because that was the intercept, we don't have to follow up. I see videos everybody kills the wars being the first race pack. Has it been officially confirmed yet? That makes the most sense. It's not been anything confirmed now, but it makes the most sense. We got rid of one of the arms at least. Replacement is okay.
Kneel before the Froster Weaver.
They lifted the siege, we get replenishment. Yoo-hoo! They fucked it up with that. Why the fuck did they use the underway? That shit makes no sense. Bad code. Okay, boys, hopefully we don't get halted here. God damn, man. He might not be able to hold us while we are in the realm. Easy game, easy life. We got the second army coming here as well.
No, I will not shame my plan.
Okay. What the fuck is this? Okay, save here, boys. This is it for the day. This is it for the day. Tomorrow we'll continue. Kislev again all day. We'll see what happens with the Forge of Souls campaign victory in Kislev campaign before we continue Slaanesh. And the third campaign will start a new patch. So if you, whoever is waiting for, most likely gonna be ogres. Thank you guys for watching, and good night.